yourself for immediate disintegration.
What's up, guys? Morning. Morning, everybody. Morning to all. Seabrook, Sloan Bear, welcome, welcome. I put a few things down last night. I couldn't help myself. You were kind of looking at them. Evening. I went to bed early last night after stream because I ended stream because I had a sinus headache. So I went and laid down and of course went straight to sleep. Woke up about 11 or 12 at night. Couldn't sleep. Loaded up the game. Played till about 3. That put me to sleep. I watched some streams. Enjoyed some other streamers. Put down some boats here. Tried to see what I would do with this dock. Wanted to make some sort of little boat repair place. So I did it here. Careful not to hit my truck, son. Put down a houseboat because nothing says Pacific Northwest like a houseboat. Put down some prop Japanese fishing boats and blew them up. No worries. You lurk it on up. Thanks for being here early. And I wanted to see if I could make the beach volleyball thing look okay. And I did, somehow. With the help of Bob. First mention of the day. And then I decided to play with the weather. And for anyone that saw it on Discord, I got a great picture of the lightning over Pine Beach. With the help of the natural disasters, thunderstorm. And I thought we'd enjoy a little rain maybe today. Just to prove how beast my computer is. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we gotta get moving today. We got a lot to do. We gotta finish this area. I think I decided that I'm going to turn this into the fire station / municipal building. And we're going to put a car dealership here maybe on the corner. And then we're going to move this church back a little, put a parking lot around it. We got to string some houses up in here. And possibly down this road if we can get there. And I don't know what we're going to do up there, but I got to get it done. We got to get out of Pine Beach. We're trapped in Pine Beach. Trapped in Pine Beach by my love of the shoreline vegetation detailing, which I also did a teeny bit more of last night. Seabrooks, let me know what you think if you've got a visual. Does that work at the bottom of that? Maybe now the rain stopped. I need to turn the time of day. I had it early in the morning so that it looked nice and murky. Oh, that's the wrong button. Thank you. I just went with a couple little patches at the bottom. Might be too many rocks there. I'm not sure. A rock maybe needs to go. There's something about these rocks that's bothering me right away. I'll look at it a second time. There's just too many of them. That one was way too big. Instead, maybe that needs to be there instead is where it is. Okay, let's see here. Rid of that. Put you back. Okay, there we go. I'm happy with that. Okay. Not sure if we'll get to the shoreline detail or not. Not sure what kind of houses we're going to put down this road. There's a lot I'm not sure about here. But one thing I am sure about is that I don't want this church to be kind of feeding off this. So we're going to bring the road if I do this one, what is this? Of course you have no sidewalk. You have ruined sidewalks. Okay. Is there another one of you with actual sidewalks? No. It's an interesting road. What is that? Bikes on roads. Okay, whatever. Don't know. I don't understand you. Zonable markings.
Brace yourself for immediate
Hey, what's up, Thomas?
disintegration.
Couldn't sleep at all. You lurking, huh? Lurking and listening. Thank you so much. I appreciate the feedback. I think I'm just going to use that same road that we used, and we'll just have to shrink it again. And that is not what I really want to do, but maybe we can get out of the shrink. Let's see. Maybe we can actually go wide over here. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not that noticeable. Maybe people will actually be able to park over here. Yeah, man, I just couldn't sleep. Oh, my back still hurts a little bit. I haven't been to the chiropractor in like a year, and I used to go, when I was in the restaurant business, I would go all the time, so that might be another thing too. I've been sitting in this chair for months now. I haven't been skating as much as I usually do, so I need to start doing that on Wednesdays. So definitely the Wednesday streams are disappearing on Twitch. That's one change we're making. Gotta take some me time. Okay, let's put... How do I want to do this is the question. I definitely want the church in this orientation. Which means I think, honestly, let's see, I need to... Naturally sent pictures of Mordor. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, so if I bring a regular road up here, past the church, and then we give it the old parking lot roads on both sides. I see all your trash, church. I see it. It's okay. I think I can make that work. I think I could make that work. And then we would have this bike road, I think. Would the bike road remain? Really, if we took the bike road and turned it, what would happen? Let's see here. Where are those damn roads? That wouldn't be bad. I could tolerate that. I would want to move this out so that we were a little... I think a little further out, right? Let's see. Okay, something like that. Then we can clear those trees. Probably probably back to there. We'll probably do something on both sides of the road at least. Right, okay. Starting to develop what the neighborhood would look like, I guess. So this house, I think, is gone. Sorry, buddy. We'll figure something else out for there. I don't feel exactly... Okay. This road would have to continue a block or two to make that intersection make sense. And then those trees would need to go. Okay, and then the dreaded ground. Okay, we need to do something like that, make it make sense at least. And then we need a slope from the church to the hill. With the slope tool. And the same over here. Smooth it out even a little around the road, right? Make it at least even on both sides of the road. There we go. Make that line a little naturaler. I don't know. More natural. Obviously, my English fails me this early in the morning. Let's see here. Node controller. I want that node sloped. Notice that. Probably that node too. Yeah, I didn't slope any of those. That should help a little bit. Close node controller. Okay, now back here. Are we even? Are we actually even? No, obviously not. Pretty even. I want to actual connect it. I want to path connect it. Thomas, I assume you're not at school and you're actually listening today, or are you? Or are you lurking away again today? Okay, let's get rid of these parking spots. We won't need them. We will, however, need real parking spaces. So you are going to remain a visitor place or whatever.
Yourself for immediate disintegration.
So where exactly is this set? At the beach. No exact places. What's up, Dancing Hawk? How we doing today? Doing all right? Is it sunny in Seattle today? Mythical Idaho, yeah, Ruby Ridge, the beach version. Sunny. I don't know. I hadn't really given it. I think this is more the Washington coast from my memory. The Oregon coast was a little rockier to me. Maybe I'm off base, but oh, different trees. Okay. What is the difference in the trees? I used shore pines all along, so shore pines and cedars, I think. Shore pines and more pines. Washington more fir. Okay, yeah, I used a lot of Douglas firs too. I think I mixed them. So I guess it's a hybrid. That is good to know, though. Let's see here. Probably easier to just grab them and copy them. And we need some kind of line, which of course I won't find one that looks the same, but for whatever reason. See if I can make it look that way with the I'm trying to grab decal, not prop, decal. Immersion blown. Western red cedar, yeah, I have a lot of western red cedars as well. Basically, I just grabbed all of Gray Flame's Pacific Northwest trees. There we go. It's not bad. Better. They're not straight. Alright, that worked. The smell. Now that I could remember a little bit. Absolutely. I always thought it was just more the smell of the... I always thought it was more the smell of the Tidewater area and the sound, you know, for where I was in Washington than it was the actual... But I didn't spend... I spent most of my time in the Olympic rainforest in Washington when I was not inside a building, honestly. The Olympic Peninsula. Huffing for air on my mountain bike at the time. The smell. That's when you're talking, that's when you're totally in. You're not getting the smell in the video game, unfortunately. That would be amazing. Scratch and sniff video games. Talk about it. Better than VR. we do something like that, I think, there on that side, and then we'll just copy that. I think we can just, let's see, how would we copy that? We would, if we mirror it to what segment is going to make it do that? I think, let's see, if we mirrored it to that, it's going to flip them. I might just have to do it myself. Okay, so let's grab them here. Copy that. It's not even going to work. Okay. There's a way to do this. I know there is. Let's see here. Let me look. Grab that. And mirror to, let's see if any of these segments can help us. Mirror to that and then flip it. Yeah, actually that does work. Okay. So let's do that, and we'll hold down Alt and flip it. Off the segment so we can move them into place here. Okay, that looks about straight. I need to color this guy. Go. Okay. Lodgepole, yeah, I have a lot of lodgepole shrubs. Nice, man. I don't think I have any cottonwood. I do have some western hemlocks. Mostly firs, cedars, pines, and some spruce. How's your map testing going? Has it been going good? Going well? Alright. Do something out front with a fence. Kind of think that what we're going to do here is, let's see here. Let's see if this works. If I change this. Nope, don't want it. Don't want to. Don't want to do that either. It's got bikes on it. It's got grass, right? No bikes. I just want the one with the one that I had. The one that was. That one's fine. That one is fine. We'll do something else here, perhaps. What was the question? Oh, I don't think I asked a question. I'm not sure. Oh, no. The question was, how was your playtesting going on your map that you were building? That was what the question was. Sorry. Took me a minute. Took me a minute to get back there in my mind. All I need is the turns here. Don't care where they go. For now. Okay, so let's grab the nodes, turn the picker thing off there, the color thing. Smooth some bits, maybe add some key walls on retaining highways, yeah. There's always little bits of blue mantle to find underneath bridges and stuff, right? The longer you look. Soon. Should be ready to upload soon. Okay, cool. That's cool. Let's see, let's just add some nodes in here. Been that, but I'm letting my morals get the best of me here. Been just a couple. No fences are bent sometimes. Okay, and then something like that. Alright. Alright, I'm starting to feel that a little bit. This is going to be the cemetery over here. So we're going to do a... Let's see, what are we actually going to do with this cemetery? We're going to do a park gate. Where are they? Park gate, here we are. Invisible park gates. Right here, gravel. That's not a main gate. That's a side gate. Gravel main entrance. Thank you. Right there. back to our fence. Alright, then we're going to bring it out past here. Over, say, how big do I want to make this? No bigger than that. No bigger than that, probably. Okay, so that will be that. Put a little... Let's see if I can... probably it's going to connect if I string that, so I'll probably end up taking that fence down. But we'll see. Let's see if I bring that out that way. Okay, and we'll put a side gate there. No, we don't want... I don't want people coming through there and stopping there. I'm going to pull that back. Going to do one over here. Might as well, actually, if we're going to take that fence down, we might as well draw it right along the side. Remove that. Get rid of my curved fence issue that I didn't like. And we'll probably take down that section. Otherwise, we will connect to it anyway, and people will walk through it. Okay, and then we're going to go down. I think we're going to stay right along the edge until we get to the wider portion. And hopefully... I can get a little that's what I was afraid of. Can I get it to not connect to anything? Okay, so it has to go as far as I want until I can get to what I need to get to. Okay, so this needs to move down to about there. Then we get rid of the road node. We grab the path node and bring it back to about there, right? Now let's go back into our park stuff. Pasta. Pasta. I want the ones with green roofs. And the same thing over here. The more you know. Knowing is half the battle. I'm really hoping that people won't just walk through my fence to get to that, but I'm gonna guess that they probably will. Because, yeah, City Skylines. So, let's see, what else do I want in here? Probably nothing else. Maybe one playground. For the kiddies. Put it right there. So I turn it around so the opening is by the gazebo, maybe. Yeah. Alright, then I'll go a very short path. Mexican leftovers. I did that a couple days ago. Okay. Come on, I'm on shore. I don't want to be on shore. I want to be on short stuff. Those lines, and then we'll garden in the rest. Okay, and then in here we're going to need... Can I use those 2x2 graveyard things? Probably. You can just get away with a quick one. Let's look. I think those were in just regular parks or something. Ploppable. Yeah, they can just go anywhere, I think. They don't need road connections. They would all face east. Let's see which way they're facing here. Do we have any denotation on them? Negative. Okay. Ooh, there. What's happening with my music or something? It's weird. Figure out Windows tried to update or something later in that moment. Yeah, a little stutter. Was it the whole stream or just the music? It sounded like just the music to me. Because I heard it in my ears, so I don't hear the stream in my ears. Okay, that's too much. So these two need to go there, right? That one needs to go there. That's fine. This one can go away. do that. For a quickish cemetery, maybe. Let's see here if we can fit that other one in or not. Nope. Okay, so what would be best would be to get rid of those and just do 2 buildings of the bigger ones maybe on this spot and save the little 2x2 ones for somewhere else. Okay. Now we need some hedges, probably. Make this faster, I guess. Hedges. What kind of hedges do we want? That kind of hedge. I think I like the wilder hedge. Go, that was 3 ups I did there. With the period. 1, 2, 3. Three. Okay, prop stamping needs to be off, I see. We're having weird issues. What is this about? Terrain difference. That's what that's about. So we'll do some kind of bush in the corner then, that's fine. Do another one at the other height, maybe. Get away with it. I'm not sure. We'll see. Not the nodes or segments, please. Just the props. Still could come a little farther with that and get away with it. Okay, that would work there. And then let's grab those. And then we'll adjust those. And those. Hopefully that fits. Come on, baby. Look good for once. We can make that work. Three. Okay. And then back here. Okay, wait a minute. Don't need that, thank you. Quick, easy hedges. I like that. And let's do the same thing here. Around this guy. So we're going to do them smaller. Okay, and then we're going to make them smaller with the comma, I think. They fit better right there. And that might mean we need another one. I think it does. Apparently my handyman has decided that he can saw outside my window even though he knows. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna calm down. I'm not gonna let him bother my chi today. He enjoys it a little. A favela? I don't know what you're talking about. A favela. There's no favelas. There's no favelas. There might be homeless camps, but no favelas. Okay, and then we need some mowed grass, I think. How's it going, man? How we doing? You doing all right? I think we can get away with 2 of these if we blow them up, make them look like... No, they wouldn't cut them diagonally, though, over gravestones. That's not going to work. It's got to be this one. Or we use the other one. Let's see. If this one doesn't look good, then I'll use the other one. I think that'll work. Okay, and then we'll bring those nodes over because now we have kind of a border, I guess. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll put another hedge there. Or a wall and a hedge, perhaps. Let's see here. We could do the other kind of hedges there. You open a chain of bodegas in the next series, sure. Nap, yeah. Take a nap or go to the gym. Those are the questions, aren't they? Okay, so let's try to get this done. So we need the fence to come out from there probably, which means we need to add a node or just move that node. And did we get lucky? And is that between our... That's pretty close, but not quite. Let's see. I think we can stretch some of these out to make them work. Yeah, sure. That works. This side, are you going to work for me? Yeah, that'll work because I already moved that one down, I think. So we should work just fine. Yep. Okay. And then this guy can get turned. He might be there. We'll see. That would be easy. Actually, if I did another one right there. Oh, it looks like I got a little blip in my stream even. Or at least on my browser version of my stream I did. Probably right when the ads kicked in at 1 hour mark, I bet. Everybody's getting ads right now. That'll probably be what it is.
Yourself for immediate disintegration.
Giggle. How you doing today? Okay, what if we do this? What if we do that there? Okay, why won't you go away? Thank you. If we do that, and then we do a couple trees between those breaks there, a couple trees on the end. We probably want something hedge-wise coming out around that. Okay, let's get that done. Let's go hedge. We'll get that wild hedge here. And I'm going to put it on the curve, and we're going to put it super tight here at like 3. Better than yesterday. I'm glad. I'm feeling a little better than yesterday too, so I can understand the sentiment. Yesterday was not a bueno day, I don't think. Okay, let's see. Can I get this one to work for me? I add a node right here. I did do some cool stuff offline last night when I woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't sleep because I slept all evening since I didn't feel good at 4 and laid down. You wake up, you know, hours later. I'm sure everyone can relate to that. Now we'll grab the props here. Okay, something like that will work for the mowed grass. I like that. Hey, what's up, B. Dennis? What's up, man? How we doing? Okay, and then I think we're going to do probably those same bushes. There's a smaller version, I think. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Smaller version here. Bring that down there. That, and I'll move this guy a little bit, I think. Yeah, I think everyone's getting there today. I think yesterday might have been a little tough day for everyone, it sounds like. Yesterday maybe the stars weren't aligned for all of us. We'll see. Hopefully today will be a better one for everybody. Okay, then I want... Excuse me. Oh. If you heard me cough, excuse me. Guy is kicking up some lovely sawdust for me. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, handyman. We're gonna do something like this. Work. Oh, I just dropped like 3 trees there. I heard it. Thump, thump. Oh, only 2. Do that somewhere else and not listen. Yep, right there. Mm-hmm. there was the third one. Okay, I think I can do this pretty easy, and we'll get out of here without spending way too much time on decorative bits. Those aren't quite lined up. Nope, not you. You.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Hey, what's up, Toby? What are we doing today? Hope you are doing well. Saw you in Shilka stream. My morning ritual. This here, keep some symmetry. Alright, something like that I think will work. Blow that one up a little bit. It's been there a while. That guy's maybe smaller. That guy's a little bigger. The ones on the corner can be a little bigger than the inner ones, I think, is what we'll do. Okay. You can be a little bigger. Yeah, I woke up, like you saw me last night in your stream. When I woke up, I felt a little better last night. So I did a little detailing last night, played around a little bit. It's just the weather's changing here so often every day lately. And that's usually the time of year that my head really explodes in North Carolina. Because it goes from like stuffy and 80 to like 110 and dry and then back and forth. And it can be very disconcerting. Let's get rid of those bushes actually right there. And let's bring this node out. So I'm feeling much better today. Thank you for asking. Okay. That's the start of our church garden, I think, right there. Oh boy. Grabbed your laptop and went outside for some working with a great view. That's cool. That's cool. Here's what I worked on a little bit last night. And if you look into my Discord, you'll see a picture of it from last night with a bunch of lightning above it. But I made a little boat launch last night while I was watching your stream and the streams afterwards. That was pretty much it. I was just doing a little boat detailing. Yep, sinuses are bad right now, I think. They're tough. It's a tough time. It's a tough time to be a mouth breather or whatever, I guess. Okay, so flowers. We need lots of flowers out here, I think, in this one. Lots of flowers out here. Okay, let's look at what that did, though. That took up a good bit of road. Okay, that took up a good bit of land that I wanted to use. So that leaves us a little bit of residential, and then we can move up to here, probably. So we got to do our Carler dealership across the street as well. Of course, I'm starting to get a little hungry because I didn't eat breakfast today. Okay, we're going to do that. Then we're going to go into flowers, I think. Is this where it can get some hydrangeas in? Smaller so they can fit around it. Okay. That. Except for I think we'll put a bigger one over there. Move some of those, move them around by size a little bit. Let's see here. And that one can swap with that one, so it's not so stuffed up against the hedge. There we go. Some pink hydrangeas. So we'll play with that a little bit. Okay, I just noticed I don't have a juniper there for whatever reason, and I have one everywhere else. But I have one across. Moving on down the line. Alright, that'll work, something like that around that section. Maybe we do the pink hydrangeas over here too then. Does anybody else have hydrangeas in their yard? I have some in my yard. They come up blue every year. It's pretty cool. I was told it has to do with the type of soil you have underneath them. I'm sure these aren't the right color, but that guy's floating. Yes. Oh. The hill is going to anger me. I'm going to put some kind of... Okay, let's find the, what is it? The garden cover. some of this underneath there. There we go. I can get away with that. I can do that. Okay, so we're going to have to do that on all of them. So, boom, and blow it up. I should just do it with the regular thing. I could do it myself right here. Let's go. That one's fine. That one needs to be bigger. You're fine. You're too big, too big. Too big. And we'll continue that around. Those planters can follow patterns. Landscape architects like symmetry as well. Okay. That's all those. That should cover my need for that, right? Let's see. Still floating? No, we're fine. I can tolerate that. What about you? You're still floating over here, aren't you? Little bastard. Okay. Okay, then what? Then we want maybe some white stuff around it. Do I want the white garden cover or do I want white flowers? How about we do that? We cheat. We go fast today. Okay, I like that actually. This one's not going to work the same as the other one though. Maybe I need to rethink that one. Probably just copy the other one and just place it down. Figure that out in a minute. Figure that one out in a minute. Okay. So, what did I do here? Get rid of the nodes and the props. See what that brings me. I can tell it's not a complete circle. Over is what it is. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. So let's put it like there. We'll spin the building to match it. Then the node needs to come down a little further. Get our path. I think these might be overkill right here. Okay, there maybe, and then maybe one of these is overkill too. Easy enough, right? Okay. Maybe in here we have some more of those regular bushes around the back just to make it look right. Regular. Simple enough. I feel like there would be some kind of shade tree in there. No worries, Seabrooks. You do what you gotta do, bud. Okay, before I go any farther with that, let's grab a mulch decal. Okay, then we could just grab them both, I think. probably going to steal some more of those and put them over there. Let's put that one there, I think. Those around a little bit. Let's line that one up actually there. Like that, and then we'll line these up as well. That guy like there, right? Not the building, thank you. Okay. Now, how big of an area is this side of it gonna encompass? Why not? Why not kind of copy? Okay, let's do there to there. Okay, let's copy you with the building and the trees. No nodes, right? Okay, let's copy you. Okay, and then let's grab all that and move it in. And then we'll grab this tree, and it will probably be what, like, I think where these go on the other side, they go in the middle. So we will need to do the fence again around the back. So we will just grab a fence here. Boom, boom, boom. Just make some turns so we can mess with it later. Have some nodes to mess with. Okay, so then we'll grab the nodes. That node is there, right? Let's see, I want to go like there. Okay. Alright, then we need those prop hedges. Maple is pretty in the fall. Yeah, there's that's your one fall color change that you get out there, right? Is the planted stuff. That's the only thing I really missed being out there, honestly, was the fall color change in North Carolina is pretty. Other than that, it's pretty much the same around here. How were your Mexican leftovers, Dancing Hawk? Were they delicious? We don't need that third one on this side if I just blow those two up. Those in there and about probably there, I'm guessing. So that one we get moved over a little bit. And we'd want some junipers in the corners because that's what we did on the other side. Actually, so we'll get rid of that one. See, that should be there, and that one should be there, I think. That one would be there. We'd have another one there. This prop hedge needs to be blown up. We used what hedges? We used these little hedges. So let's just grab a section of those. We'll probably go with sets of 3. Okay, and then we need our little hydrangea bulbs. Guess we're gonna do 2 of those then. We're gonna bring them over. That. Maybe. let's see here. Maybe you're weird. You're fine. I need another hydrangea here. Pink one, right? That's what we did. And then we're going to blow that one up a little bigger, I think. Let's see here. And that one will go over a little bit. Yeah. And you would go in the middle there. And we get our white flower. Go back to the circle mode. Yep. Okay, then I need maybe a couple of those around here. Not really sure. Let's see here. Boom. Blow it up. Keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Let's put foliage everywhere until my computer just blows up. Why not? Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see what the real limits are. Like that, and maybe we can put one of those pink hydrangeas back here or something. And that one I don't like. Nope, not you, you. Tree 2. Not you. I need a little more mulch for those other trees that were already here. Okay. Maybe one more hydrangea there in the middle. And then a little surface painter out that door. Gravel. Alright, that's enough of that. He says as he thinks about placing another one. No, I don't like those on that side. Do I go to church? No, I don't. I haven't been to church since I was probably like 13 years old. I mean, I've been for like weddings. I think I've been a couple times with like friends and stuff when they want me to go with them. Or I went once with my daughter and baby's mama to their weird church. But no, I'm not a church person. I'm pretty much the opposite of a church person. I would consider myself probably agnostic. I would not consider myself an atheist because I believe that there are things that I do not understand in this world, and I am not, not saying that I'm not ruling it out, basically. And that's kind of the only difference if you look them up. That's really the only difference is like, agnostics kind of leave the door open. We're like, maybe we're wrong about some shit. So yeah, that's kind of me. Although I don't really, I don't really identify with any group or like, whatever. I'm not out there beating the like anti-church drum or whatever you want to say. I merely just don't need that. It's just not me. Just not me. Just not my bag. We all have our things. My church is rolling around on my skateboard. And like, it's funny though, because whenever I take one of those like personality tests, I come out as very spiritual. And like anytime I've ever like worked at a restaurant, they always think I'm gonna need like Sundays off for church. I'm not gonna correct them. If they want to give me the day off, I'm gonna take the day off. Like, you don't get given days off in the restaurant business. Okay, I'm not liking something about this. And what is it? This is so far from the... you don't getting given days off because like whatever, it asked me like, would I rather be X place or like on the top of a mountain watching the sunrise? And of course I'm gonna say on the top of a mountain watching the sunrise. I'm a outdoorsy person. Like I'd rather be there than most places on most days or whatever, and it always puts me down as like super spiritual. I'm like, okay, so if super spiritual means I'm into like being outside and shit, I guess I am super spiritual. But I don't, whatever. Like I said, I don't pretend to know everything. I don't push my views on others. I just don't go to church. I think it comes from like, it also probably comes from like growing up with two parents that were from the South whose family probably gave a lot more money to the church than they could afford to, because that's kind of the way it is in the, especially in the poor, like Appalachian coal mining towns. And like, the preacher's got like a brand new house and a Cadillac, and everybody else in town is eating like government cheese. And so like, my parents had a little bit of that, so they never really were church people either. Okay, and I think I'm just going to go right along the outside of this wall with this. Because why not, right? But I do love the architecture in churches. and I noticed that like every town has like beautiful old churches as like the center of the town, right? So, you know, I'm not going to leave them out of my builds, because that's, you know, I don't go to bars anymore much either, but I'm surely not going to leave them out of my builds either. So I find them a large opportunity to fill large swaths of land in my builds and do pretty things. So it works for me. Nope, not the one I wanted to move. Thank you. You are the one I want to move. Path mode. Yeah, you live by a church. Yeah, I mean, they're everywhere, right? And they're usually the most beautiful building in town, honestly. Like, be honest about that, too. They are usually gorgeous. The amount of time that has been put into, like, the stonework in churches. And, oh, man, there's just some beautiful stuff out there. Let's see, I need a little bit of gravel texture, I guess, right there, too. Okay. Can I change this road maybe and not need those bushes? Let's see. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna bob those street signs off that because I can't stand these silly street signs. Where are they? Okay, I like that. Now housing. Housing by the church. All by 4. I want, where are they? I need stuff without driveways because this hill is going to be awful to work with. Maybe. Let's see here. Okay, that house doesn't work there. That house is now too small. Those are too small. Hey, what's up, Aki? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, if I'm pronouncing that horribly or not, I'm a silly American. Okay, let's alternate between these types, maybe, and then we'll get a better look. What do I actually want here? Here's some we can use, I think. Yeah, we can use that one. Use the side porcher, and then we'll go up and get some more of the big suburban which one is in. Oh, there's some right here, I think, right here, right? Let's go, yeah. Okay, there's that one, and there's that one. That one's a huge one. Huge footprint. That one's got a small footprint. Okay, let's put those two in. Then we will line all these up, I think. See how that turns out. Get them all to the road right. Okay, that's easy enough. On the other side, we could do the big boy, probably on the corner here. Survived. The church survived Mao's revolution. Okay, that's a killer. That's a cool story for that church. That's cool, for sure. Let's see here. Let's do that one there, and then maybe the other one can move over. Let's see here. Yeah. What other one do I want right in between those? I want one of these. Let's try to line up the lots here, because, like I've said many times, lots on the West Coast are very lined up. They were sold at the same times. They were split at the same time by the same land act. In most cases. Let's go 2x3 here. Get that guy in on that corner. I'll line up with that lot. We need somebody to line up with this lot here. That for that block. Easy enough. Get some fences in and stuff. There are, B. Dennis, there are so many songs on this Epidemic Sound list that are like so close to other songs. And yes, that is probably has something to do with Silence in the cover of it. I think I've actually looked that one up before. There's like another one that is like a complete ripoff of Neil Young's Harvest Moon. There's another one that's like some Sheryl Crow song. Yeah, there's David Bowie's We Could Be Heroes or whatever is totally on here for sure. It's pretty funny actually that they like. I'm like, how did they get away with that? But they basically like it's that whole law in music thing, right? Like you change one note and it's not the same song. So I think they got off on technicalities there. Like one of them is definitely the chorus. wild grass and these bottom ones to kind of make them match what I've been doing along the shore. Something like that I think would work. And then what? One more of the greenish ones in the backyard there. Okay, I like that so far. I could probably continue some of that on up the middle here. For whatever reason, that doesn't agree to the logic of prop snapping. You have to move it again to get it to come out from under the ground. Grass up in between here all the way, or just stop that wild beach grass, right? Okay, then we'll do some bushes. And what's going on here? That guy is weird because the ground, I'm guessing. Let's see. We smoothed the ground. It's probably weird because we moved all the houses. Probably shouldn't have a driveway is what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Let's get into bushes. That guy doesn't want to take care of his yard. He just did that. Weeds. Green garden cover. Okay. You just don't want the surface painter. That's all you need. Probably you too. You don't want the ruining either, do you? You can have it on that side for your driveway. That's fine. You don't want it. You don't need it in the back. Okay, something like that, and then we'll come up and put some more trees in. Oh, that's awful too. Look at you. Oh my Okay. Now back to my trees. Young trees. You're going to get a bush down this row here because you don't like your neighbor. Let's be fair, we can all agree with that in some form or another. We've all had a neighbor we didn't care to see. All right, Toby, you lurking on out. I appreciate it, man. We'll see you later. Maple there. Yeah, I complained about your dogs barking. Yeah, after he yelled at him to make him bark. Nice. That's, yeah, there you go. Everybody's got one. Everybody's had one. Asshole neighbors are everywhere. Oh, autosave. Always that one. There's always the one, man. Okay, and then over here I need some kind of huge tree. Huge tree. So many trees, so little time. Okay, I think that looks good for that block. Simple enough. One more back in here. What do we got here? We need something separating these two houses. There we go. Nothing special, just some trees. Okay. One more block done. Nice. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, I need to make a sandwich or something. Oh, man. I'm starting to get hungry. Me hungry. I like that, though. That looks good. We need our car dealership. Something else in there. Probably a gas station on the corner. Another gas station. Alright. Let's find something to take a ride on. How about we actually take a balloon ride? Let's see here. Let's make a save. Let me delete a balloon here so we get a balloon. Well, the plane ride might be the one to take. Let's take the plane ride. Let's find us a plane to take. Actually, maybe I'll order Uber Eats. Let me see here. Oh, dude, you're fine. You're fine. You can flood chat with all the rants you want. Okay, that's not going to work for whatever reason. For some reason, my Uber always wants to think I'm still in LA. Let's get a plane here. There it is. All right, I'll be right back. Throw some ham and Swiss between some bread, and I'll be right back. Looks like he gave us a pretty shit view there. Sorry about that. Apologize. Alright, I'll be right back. Almost there. Okay, where did this plane go? Cool, man. I appreciate that. All right, sorry about the lag there on the. For some reason, every time it goes away. Every time I go away, it takes a piece of lag. Alright, I'm going to eat my sandwich. Sorry for the early lunch break, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Hey, what's up, Shoka? Looking on out. Lurk. All right. All right, we're gonna grab that truck, I think. If I can't get a train. He's only going to the pulp mill, though. Where are you going? Car factory. Follow this dude in his Toyota pickup truck while I eat my lunch. Three-day school trip. Dude, that's awesome. Got some quiet around the house. Nice, we're gonna get a little rain. Now it feels like the Pacific Northwest. All right. Lunch is done. Quick lunch today. I was hungry. I'll probably have the hiccups now. Okay, so let's finish these houses and then we'll come down to the beach maybe. I think I'm just going to get rid of parking on that one side. I wish that network didn't have parking on that one side. That's what I want. I want a one-sided parking network with a bike lane on the other side. I'm sure I could make that with those blank roads, so maybe that's what I'm going to start doing. Thank you. All right. So we need some houses down the other side. Keep Bob open, thank you. Don't need that open or that open. Okay, so we need some houses down this side towards the beach. Which once again I think should be some decent houses, right? So let's go by the 4s. Let's go probably 2x4s, honestly. Let's see here. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to put that one across from that one. Like that. That's the house I used for the bed and breakfast, so we're not going to use that one again. That way, because you have no windows on that side. Driveway. You at least have a side porch, maybe. Too big. Like all the other houses feel small. Oh, you have the right side porch. Okay. If I hate that tree. That tree's got to go. What are you? Norway maple. You got to go. How about we go with ever? Okay, so if that's going to be the end house and that's going to be the end house, let's space those out and see what that comes out with. See how lined up our lots are if we need another one. Yeah, we need another one. So that should be there. That guy should be against there. You're across from there. You're across from there. Well, maybe we don't. Maybe we're just not lined up right. So let's put that one down there, I think. Give him the corner lot. And then we'll do another 3x4 in between. Not that one. I don't like that one. What do I want there? Sticky finger. All right, something like that. That color is way wild. What is going on here with the colors of these houses? Weird. Those houses are acting weird on me. See you later, guys. See you later, Toby. Hey, what's up, Cruft? What's up? What is up? Did you see this yesterday, Cruft? You'd probably like this. Yeah, I use the little steam and the little fire markers. It's great at night too. Probably the best use of the abandoned building I've ever had. I did the little fountain jets. That was what I did yesterday when my headache was killing me, and then I ended the stream right shortly thereafter. My little scene for yesterday. I made this restaurant yesterday too. And we made him a healthy weeds, right? Yep. And we did all this. Somebody bought this house, wanted a vintage car. Hard is on the floor, wanted a vintage car, so I got him one. But yeah, we did all this yesterday too with the, I don't know if you saw this, but I did this last night when I woke up after having a headache. I did my little boat launch, little boat sail repair place. Starting to look like a shoreline. Yeah, and then we did this church today. Which reminds me, I probably need to extend that park around to include those things, right? Yeah, there we go. So I need this thing to become that. So it'll get the quality of the gazebo in there. And we'll name that church later. These are part of the Monaco series boats, yep. I put those down. I did like a little bit of jet skis here. It looks like that sunk a little bit though. My shoreline's changed. I did like a houseboat in there. Yeah, there's that fire pit park we freed from snowfall. I don't know, man. I think this little town's cool as shite. I like it a lot. Oh, and I did these little yards last night too. When I was sitting around watching Tubby stream and other people's streams. Yeah, and Cruft, one of the things I was hoping you might be able to sort out for me, and I think there might be a quicker way to do this, but so there's these little surfboard props on the workshop, right? I would love to maybe have a horizontal one that I could put on top of like cars, and or maybe even an upside down one that was the nose sticking into the sand for like beach detailing. That'd be amazing. If there's a way to free it for me. Yeah, that's Frankie Mon's little surf shop and our little bed and breakfast that we made. Yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, and then this, I detailed the hell out of this too. Anyway. That's where we're at. So I'm trying to get this little town done today. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get this little town done today. Cool, man. Yeah, we can mess with it tomorrow. I hear you. I was wondering about that motel. Do you have an idea of what size that motel is going to be, so I could maybe leave a spot for it somewhere? I was wanting to put one in this little town. Have you gotten that far in the process? Oh, UVA-based textures. Okay, so but you don't know how big the footprint's going to be yet. Okay, gotcha. No worries. Just curious. I'll retrofit where needed. Okay, so let's get these yards done so we can be done with them. I don't think we need too much in here because this is going to probably... I don't think I'm going to do another... I don't really want to go up that hill any farther there because... If I go up that hill any further, that means we go way back into that hill, and that means a whole nother day. So that might be a project for this town to expand later when we come back to this town. Oh, in Blender it's 3x4. That doesn't always translate. Okay. All right. Word. 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 Anyway, how are you doing today, man? Hope you've had a fabulous day. So far, is it nice down there? It's decent here, at least. Okay, if we do some big tree there, I'll come down in here and do some little tree. There's little tree. Here's little tree. Little tree. I heard a double click there. Okay, and let's give them, we need some bushes in some of them to make them look interesting, right? So this guy's got some rhododendrons here. Overgrown rhododendrons. Let's move them down, actually. There we go, that's a little better. This guy wants a little blue garden cover. Then it wants a little hedge bush. Okay.
Brace yourself for immediate disintegration.
Hey, what's up, JJ? It is not the midnight, JJ. Well played, though. For those of you who don't know, I told JJ the other day in Discord that there's like 10 streamers all playing the Midnight. And that, you know, the Midnight's great and all, but there's 10 of you playing it. And I want a channel redemption in all of your channels to where I can have a Midnight free stream. That's the channel redemption I want. Oh, so funny. Of course, I'm just trolling, guys. You don't have to do that, but I thought it'd be funny. I know the Midnight slaps. Everybody's going to say, yes, the Midnight slaps. I'm not saying they don't. Don't take it the wrong way. I agree they slap. They're just slapping too much is all I'm saying. They're slapping too much. There's only one midnight. There's only one midnight in the 24 hours a day. I'm just saying, you know. Just maybe slap it a little too much. It's pretty much like... to play it here? Okay. I might consider that. Although I can't do that because that would violate my Epidemic Sound Music. I don't know if you guys get that for free somewhere or what, or if you're paying for it. So I would have to do that research before I could do that. Because I probably am not using the same sound service you guys are. But other than that, sure. In theory, I'm down. Okay, and then let's do a grass decal here. You got them from YouTube? Oh, and Apple Music. Hey, I'm not saying I don't like the midnight. That's not what I'm saying. You guys are taking it the wrong way. And I'm not opposed to using the Sparkly Unicorn Park. Okay, I don't mind that one either. No. Okay, and then maybe he needs a little fence or something out back here, so all the church people don't judge him. Park and ride, semi-truck, okay. We just did one of those, so you'll have to give me a couple minutes. So just ate lunch. Oh, I had a cable car. JJ, don't take all the rides for everyone. You won't get them right now anyway. We only do one a day. Banked already. Okay, and then where's the other one? Wooden fence right here. Yeah. Actually, let's just get rid of that piece. Oh my god, this guy's like, I don't know what kind of wood he's trying to saw through outside my door, but he's trying to get in. All right.
Take me anywhere that you want.
Okay.
I don't even care if we come back again.
All right. Let's see here. That tree needs to scoot over. Then we put in a couple trees behind it. And a couple trees behind them. Alright, that would be that street. Okay. And one backyard tree. fine for that. All right, let's take one of JJ's rides here. Save it. He claimed the semi-truck first. Let's take a semi-truck ride through our new area. We haven't done that yet. All right. Enjoy the ride. I keep thinking we've gone for forever because I already ate lunch. We've only we're still not even near where I usually eat lunch, so we're good. Even on 3-speed, I'm not lagging too bad. Not bad. Alright, that's enough semi-truck ride. What we got here next? Train ride. Where are you going, buddy? Alright, you're going to the last station. That's cool. Alright. And then a cable car ride. How's the ride been? Hey, what's up, Heimbert? How are you doing today? It's going pretty good. We are taking JJ Treble's cable car ride down the hill, and then we're going to get back to building over at the beach. Trying to finish up our little beach town today. How are you doing? Good to see you. Pretty good, okay. Uh-oh. Checked in CS. We're almost to the bottom here, the cable car ride into Lake Telecom. Started over with a new map. Pretty much the beginning. Whoa, Sim, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your build? I saw you building the other day. You were building last night, too. Oh, we got a little rain. Nice. Nice, all right. Hey, how's it going? It's Tom, right? I'd say that every time, but I'm trying to remember, and I'm bad with names, so please forgive me for asking that every time, but remember correctly, it's Tom? Yes. Tony. Jesus, I knew that. Tony. Okay. My bad. Sorry, dude. My bad. I got that right, I think, last time you were in, too. That's how bad I am with names, right? I shouldn't have gone for the double down. How you doing, man? How's your build going? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We are working on our little coastal community here. It's okay. You'd rather people ask. Okay, cool. All right. Word. I'm not going to call you Sim, you know. There's too many Sims in my life already. Okay, so we've been building this little town here. Little town of Pine Beach. Yesterday we built, JJ bought our little burned down house. Little scene that we made with the steam and the fire assets out of the vanilla game. And we dropped it in there. Made a little scene there, a little news crew, little people getting interviewed back there, right? Little neighbor. Thought that was fun. That was fun. We didn't do much yesterday, honestly, because I had a headache. We did that. We did this little restaurant area, which I still didn't detail the things. Maybe it's off season. You know? Maybe it's off season. We'll see. I'm not sure. We did this little restaurant area. We changed out this road to one with bike lanes, give a little accessibility in the town. I like the little restaurant area. We did well. I like these little restaurant areas. They remind me of places I've worked over my career. We made Seabrooks another Healthy Weeds. We made Lone Bear another Texaco over there the other day. I still have a little area here in front of La Quinta I need to detail. I did this the other day. But mainly, we had Frankie Mon's Surf Shop. Which I really loved. I built that offline, but it was the highlight of my day. Built it streaming on Discord over the weekend. And then I spent the entire weekend doing grasses and dirt decals and puddles and paths for my shoreline, right? And I made it to over here. Thank you very much, Tiny Jamaican. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Thank you. And I did all this little shoreline vegetation. And then what? Last week, I built this little area. And Goblin Guy finally got his little bar that he wanted. Thank you very much for the first time chat. Yes, absolutely. Yep, built that. I still have to detail this end of that little dock area. But I built that at the same time I built this, right? I still have to detail around here, so I'll get that at the same time. So I need to put some curbs. I need to put a door in this little room, because right now you couldn't get in here except for walking around. Which I guess you could say maybe you do. But I doubt it. And we did all this stuff here without any PO, right? No PO. Little stairs. All the little planters. One of my little planters is underground all of a sudden for some reason. Where is it? It's the kind of stuff that makes me angry. Other things under there too. Shit. That thing is... What's going on here? Turn off the decals. How about? Oh, it's going to give me a hard time. It's going to make me select several to get it. Got those stairs in there, that's the problem. Okay, so no trees. At least there I've got just the two. There we go. Okay, got that. Now let's see if I can get the props and trees here right. Tree, get the prop there, yes. There we go. And that one goes down. There we go. And then we turn off that so we don't F it up again. And let's save just to be sure. Oh, you play on PS4, Tiny Jamaican. Oh, okay. Yeah. So no mods for you, no assets for you. So you're going to see a lot of stuff here you can't do, unfortunately. But I would say if you have access for a computer, definitely hit the follow button. Give us a follow. When we hit our 500 followers, I'm going to be giving away several copies of the game on Steam with all the DLCs over the day of our big stream that we do for our 500 celebration. So if you have a computer and you want to give it a try on Steam, you might be able to get it for free, which is always fun. Free is always good. Anyway, we did all these dunes. I came in last night. I had a little headache, so while I was kind of watching, lurking a little bit on you, Sim, or a little bit on you, Tony, and on a couple other streamers as well, I was building this little area offline. A little fishing boat area. A little sailboat repair dock. And I built this little dock out here as well. Yep. We have all these New Zealand houses off the workshop that we put in there again, and then detailed the grasses around. Ignore this. This is my palette. Hey, what's up, Dan?
For immediate disintegration.
Oh man, thank you for the sub, Ozoki. Okay, Ozokuyas, Azokius. You tell me which is right or closest. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Just Ozok. Ozok? Or Zoke? Hopefully I'm getting it close. Hopefully I'm getting it close. Welcome in. Yep. And then today we did this little block of residential. We've been working on this little block of residential and just kind of filling it out. And we built this little church over here. We're about to put a used car dealership in here and I think a gas station. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you lurking. We love lurkers. So yeah, and then, you know, I've been doing a lot of this vegetation offline. But I figured that when we get right in this area, it'll be an opportunity for me to show you how I did it rather than bore you with the 70 hours of vegetation that I did around here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was really happy with this area, though, of this vegetation. Like, this, to me, just, oh. Different colors of decals under the water. I love it. So that's what I've been working on for the last week. Scenes like that. First time at the shore in the build. Yeah, exactly. 70 hours of meditation. Exactly. That's pretty much what it is. But that's pretty much what it did all weekend. Thank you so much, Marwan. Thank you so much for the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Loving all the first time chats we get. I appreciate it. Yep. And then for anybody who didn't see, a couple weeks ago we built JJ Trouble, his winery up here. We did our little Trouble vineyards, which I was really happy with. Oh, sorry about that. That's not true. That's not true. Stream Elements is lying. I just included the Stream Elements bot, and I don't think we had a watch time. I don't think we had a watch time in the other ones. They're probably conflicting with each other. And I don't know what's going on there with the greens all of a sudden. That's weird. Got some flickering going on. That's very strange. I don't like that at all. I'm going to go away from there. Yeah, exactly. It's all lies. Sorry, I enabled that one because I'm working on something else, and I guess I need to unmod it or something. Because it's got commands probably that the other ones don't have. Frankie Mon has spent hours of his life watching. This I know to be true. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so we've been working on the beach, right? That's what we're trying to finish. How you doing, Frankie Mon? Hey, Frankie Mon. Yeah, I think you have, JJ. I think you're fine. I found another surfboard that I knew I had in my props last night. I put it down as well. So at least now you have a few varieties for your surf shop. Okay, let's get back to building. Yeah, tomorrow I'm spending some time with with Cruft, and we're going to sort out the bots and hopefully get one bot to rule them all. Sorry about that, bro. What's up, Frankie Bond? All right. Am I using some inspiration? I guess, what do you mean by inspiration? My inspiration, I guess, for the city is, you know, I am a native of the Pacific Northwest who grew up there. And then I moved to North Carolina with my family when I was 12, right? And then in my 20s, I moved back to Portland to go to culinary school and spent like a decade up and down I-5 in Centralia, in Eugene, in Corvallis, in Seattle, in Portland, running pubs for McMenamin's Pubs and Breweries. And then I came back to the East Coast, and I've been back for a while. And in these crazy times of the pandemic, I was missing all my friends and, you know, people from that part of the country. So I had been working on a map for this part of the country, and I decided to build on it. And then about a week into the build, I decided to start learning how to stream and do it there. Oh, ad breaking. Sorry. Let me know when you're out of whatever. The ads are all automated. I give the least I can so that people don't get pre-rolls when they come in, but they will get them on the half-hour marks. Okay. So we're going to get another house in about here, probably. Otherwise, what's the point of this road? I was also thinking we might put a ferry thing in here. That might be too big. All right. Okay, yeah, so I moved to North Carolina when I was like 12, and then I moved back to Portland to go to culinary school and ran pubs and bars for McMenamin's all up and down on the West Coast for about a decade before having to move back east for some family issues. And I've just been kind of missing it. So I decided to build it in City Skylines. Okay, Streamlabs is counting. Cruft, I did make you like a super moderator on Stream Elements, but I'm obviously going to have to send you some kind of link, I'm sure. So we'll figure it out tomorrow. Hopefully we can find one bot to rule them all. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I'm not using like Google Earth or anything. It's just kind of my vision of the Pacific Northwest and kind of how the region is set up and the small towns of the Pacific Northwest. And that's kind of what we've tried to go for here. And we've built a region, and downtown is coming shortly. And then we've also got we got another town over here I got to go build the rest of this week. It'll probably be Thursday, Friday. We'll hopefully be over there. Yep. And then next week down here, next week on Monday, I think we'll be playing with the map unless I postpone it because we're just getting to downtown. And I feel like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. So, like, basically, we just started with little towns. You know, I started over here when I wasn't learning how to stream. This was like the first area of the map that I built. And this is Bridgeland. And this kind of satisfied my need for a downtown skyline. Without building my major downtown and kind of ruining the project. So I built this first. And then we moved up. No worries, lurking. Thanks for lurking, guys. I appreciate everybody being here. Then we moved up here, I think, into Harrisville. We built a little town of Harrisville, including little custom cemetery. And, you know, this is where our Mod Cruft has his businesses. His first businesses, and there he is out back with the Bandit. His dream car from when he was a kid, and he made himself some neons and signs for his bar. And let's see, then we made a farm. We've got Harris's house and our little pond. It's our first little water source that we put in the map. This was mainly done with the vanilla Green Cities rooftop vegetation assets here and a little bit of surface painter. I did see that, JJ. Do you know if there's any... I didn't have time to research, though. Do you know if there's any Greg signs in, like, the Rick 4000's assets or anything like that? Because if so, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But otherwise, I don't know how to do it, because it's just a pretty generic-looking store. But I did see that. One asset. Okay. I'll take a look at it then over the day off tomorrow. I'll put it on my list. Yeah, we have the little scrapyard that's Jens's scrapyard. It's a whole building. Okay. That might make it even easier. Unless it's like a totally British building, and then I'll have to bury it somehow. We have our shooting range over here. When we did I was challenged to make a shooting range. I see my porta potties have sunk in the ground. It's a totally British building. Of course it is. But yeah, basically we just built a little region, and we built little churches in all the little towns. Little farms. We heavily used a lot of mods, but I don't use the procedural objects mod, which a lot of people use. Including a lot of people hanging in the chat. I'm here to show you there is another way. You don't have to. Oh, sorry. I attempt to use it. Yeah, that's right, JJ. A lot of people attempt to use it. A lot of people overuse it, right? It's like, it's better to attempt to use it than it is to, like, rely on it. Yep, we've got our movable bridge here. Oh, and it's up still. If you don't have the... Well, okay, Marwan, we did kind of cheat in the beginning, so don't kid yourself. I kind of had unlimited money to start with. But I do play with a budget. I like to see the city work, you know? I like to see it go through its inner workings, right? Anyway, it's kind of our layout. You can see what we've done. We've kind of built the spine of the highway, secondary highway. We have a big national park in the middle with cable car lines up and down, which we took rides on thanks to JJ. We have like our ore mines. We've got little cool places like this, like our washed out rail bridge, for those of you guys that are new to the channel. Give a little mini tour since we're kind of ahead of where I wanted to be today. We got our kind of our washed out rail bridge over here. And it's got a little bridge underneath it as well. A little flooded out. Road closed. Old road. Things like that, excuse me. And, we've got our, up here on the mountain. We've got our ski lodge asset, and we cleared the trees there to make it look like the ski slopes in summer, right? I really liked how that turned out. There's Seabrooks' farm, our mod. There's his weed farm. And one of our ore mines. If you like the way this looks, if you think it looks like the Pacific Northwest, and you'd like to use it, you can hit !theme and you'll get a link to the theme mix that I posted in chat for Theme Mixer 2, or that I posted on Steam, Theme Mixer 2, and it shows my relight settings and my LUT that I'm using as well. As well as the map or my mods list as well, you can see that. Same way. Anyway, let's get back to building. Okay, so we are going to do something along this shoreline. I want to see if a ferry depot might fit. If so, maybe this house goes a little bit farther. Thank you for the follow, Marwan. Thanks for helping us get to our 500 follower goal. Like I said, when we get to 500 followers, we'll be having a big, long 12-hour plus stream. And I'll be giving away lots of copies of DLC, content creator packs, the complete game. I think I have like 6 copies of everything at least to give away. We're pretty close to it. So it'll be a fun day. So thank you very much. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. Thanks to everybody lurking, as usual. We appreciate everybody being here. Okay, let's see if we can get a ferry depot in. If so, I don't know that there's an invisible ferry depot. I wish there was. Maybe that's something that I need. I did find an invisible fishing asset, I think. But I'm not sure if I was an invisible ferry depot. Let's see if it was one of those two or not. Doesn't look like it, or it would be right there probably. That's all cargo barges stuff. That's the piers stuff. It's my one-way ferry path. What's this one? I think that's too fancy for down here. Ooh, I wonder if... Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Let's see if move it will help us do what we want to do. Let's turn on so I can actually see what's going on here. Okay, now let's see if we can do nodes. And then we do like Alt. Yeah, okay. See if it's actually going to do what I think it might. Can I shift and Alt at the same time? Yes, okay, I think I might be able to cheat here. Let's see. Excuse me. Man, my throat is killing me. Okay. So that is that. Let's look at it again here. So I want it like right at the end of this road. Okay, now I need to get the ferry in here probably so that we can actually see where it goes and if it works before I invest a bunch of time into it, I would say. That's the wrong way, of course, but it won't matter. Let's see here. So let's bring it in this way. Nice wide berth. If this works, I may build myself a fancy custom ferry stop. Let's just put in the regular path from there. Probably have a ferry stop in here by the airport, I'm thinking. And then I intend on the ferry to cut through a canal through this peninsula, so it won't actually stay this way, but we're going to hook it up this way for now. That's where the amusement park will be. No, that didn't catch. Oh. Okay, that should work. Let's run a ferry line from over there to over here. See if it allows us. No, not gonna take us all the way. Come on. It's not gonna let us. Can it not get there? No, see, it didn't have to stop. There's something weird there. I didn't link something. No, it's right there. Okay. Now let's try that. Create a new line. There. What is going on here? Create a line. Can I not get this to work, or do I have another unhooked place? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Add stop. Yeah, it looks like that stop added, maybe. Can't tell. Complete line? Give me the complete line. Nope. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, that's connected because I know Ferry's right on it. Where am I unconnected? Where am I unconnected? You are killing me, Smalls. Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's the export electricity, I think is what it's called. And it like allows you to... What is going on here? I don't understand this at all. Something weird is happening here. Maybe it's because I've deleted that station. It's the export excess electricity. Okay, let's create a line. Okay. Can I add a stop here? I'm sure I could. Because I've already done that before. Can I add a stop there? Yes. I see the line glow. Okay, so why isn't it letting me come out of here? If I come out of there and I turn around... go straight, and that would turn. Is it because of this depot? I need to bypass it. Still doesn't want me to add a stop. I wonder if that's because of the stupid deletion of the... Only one way to find out. Still won't let me add a stop. Okay. Or is it there and I'm just not seeing it? Because because it's yellow? Am I not seeing it because it's yellow or something? Is it something like that? Something stupid that I'm going to be mad about? No, because it's not letting me add a stop. Okay, so there's something still not hooked up. Is it this thing? If it's not this, then I'll mess with it offline. Still not that. Okay. All right, I'll figure that out later. But I will build a ferry place in there. Yeah, exactly. One more mod to blow up your PC. I hear you there. Okay, so let's go in there and let's just delete the paths for now. I'll sort all that out. Offline over the weekend or wherever. Let's get and we'll talk about it another time. I'll tell you what the problem was. So if I put the 2 ferry pier here, how big is it compared to everything else in town? Oh. Don't need the 2 ferry one, but I do. Okay. I guess you're the one who's going in. Old vanilla ferry pier. We're gonna do it like I want it to be okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this here. Can I? Bit there. I want to touch Alt and we'll get the road. Okay, delete it. Okay, then we're going to get a parking lot road. Push that up on it. So we have a little bit of height differential between the 2 nodes. Yep. Okay. Now, let's find a way to get this road into there. Actually, I'm going to do that the other way. We're going to come in from this direction because the main bulk of town is that direction. What's that angle? Is that 6? All right, something like that will work. Matter of fact, let's make that a double lane parking lot road, probably. All right. Which means we need our fence. To this case is our nature reserve fence. Don't care where it goes, just need the sections for now. Then we will move it into the corner. Yeah, and for those of you wondering, like we have been, this is like the 80th day of streaming, and I've probably built a few days offline. Or 80th episode, rather. I think maybe we started on 6 on streaming, and the old VODs are on YouTube. Right now, there's VODs that go up to that point on Twitch. But anything prior to that is available on YouTube. Okay, and we have that segment. It's way too long. Those segments of fence are like outrageously stretched. So there we go. That looks a little better. Okay, and then we need this fence to come along a little bit, so we'll add a node in here and then just take it around the corner. Okay, and then let's bring that down to like the same distance that we bring this fence down to. Keep it uniform. Let's get our palette out of the way for a moment before we start using it a little. Okay, and this one over here. Okay. Now, to do in between that. What are we going to put in between that? Okay. Let's take this beach volleyball court. Let's copy one more of them. And actually, so that'll give us a... Let's see, I'd rather have the... There. Is it going to be actually road connected, or is it going to give me a hard time? Ah, I did not want to drop one there. Thank you. Okay, you are actually connected. Okay, so that's cool. But I want you the other way. That, and then let's make a couple nodes over here on the fence. Let's break that. The way I did this last night was I surface painted this, got rid of the surface, right? Just got my beach. Okay, let's get that to terrain height. Then I grabbed this decal, which was like a powder whatever, some kind of white pile of ore from Avania's industrial decals. Blow it up once with the period. There we go. Okay, that gives me 2 of those, and then we'll want a bathroom. I think I made this beach go, I mean, did I make this park? How far did this park go? Okay, good. All right, so the park can include the ferry. And we'll end up putting a gazebo or something over there, probably. And I can have this dune hill, that's fine. That can be part of the wildlife protected area, whatever. Okay. We're gonna want a bathroom here. Let's move some more of my nature palette over. We're gonna deal with that here in a minute, actually. Let's just move it all. Except for that fence. Touch the fence, please, not the road. There we go. Move all that over here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Looks clean. Okay. Now I want a bathroom. I think I'm going to go with my zoo bathroom because I like the brown one. And since we took the sign off with Bob, we're good to go on that. I think that one's 2x2, isn't it? I don't know. Okay, how about all? I took the tiles off of you too. Did. Okay, let's do it then. New tiles, thank you. Okay, do that. Okay, so then we need some wildlife stuff. So what I did before and how I did this, I copied this sucker and we put a couple of those in. I think I turned off the prop snapping is what I did before. A couple of those in here. Then I got the other one which had the color in it. Actually easier if I grab them with picker because then I can size them with my period and comma as I drop them in, which is nice. A little herky-jerky there. Okay, and then maybe it comes down a little bit. A couple areas, right? All those to terrain height. Moving the ground a bit. Okay, so that's two colors of grass, right? I'm going to grab the third color, or in this case, it's going to be the weed patch that's right here. I think that's what it's going to grab. Yeah, okay, weed patch. Stop hitting buttons, thank you. Down there. Stop hitting the angle button in particular. How about that? Okay, and there's my brown grass. those in there. Just different colors, basically. See, Brooks is hitting the bots. Okay, then let's grab this little patch of shrubs here that I think is like 4 or 5 different things. Okay. What else do we have over here? We have these little, let's see, not that. We have this thing, yes. It's like a pine shrub, lodgepole pine shrub of some sort. Got a couple of those in there. Okay. And then some of these little wispy things. Just adding layers, little happy trees, as Bob Ross used to say. Okay, that looks pretty good to start with. We need a little decal love. Give it a little bit of depth in certain areas, right? Okay. Then maybe wild shore pine. I've already used that tree in somebody's yard right there, so we can't use it again. Use that one again. Use this little friend. Okay. All right. Next, Feel this land is not quite right. We're going to bring it out a little bit towards there. Oh no, we'll flood everything. You're not, people. We shall flood nothing. Okay. Let's see what that does. Alright, that's starting to come together. Alright, sorry I had a phone call. Crisis averted. These are lovely Zardis water-friendly rocks for those of you that don't know. They don't have the greatest LOD. I might not want those there. I don't know. I feel like something would be there to protect that. Maybe it's over more. There we go. Let's put them like that. Or under the water. That I like a little better. Okay. And we would want maybe a little bit of grass. Maybe it's the color that I don't like there actually around those rocks. Let's see if that's what it is. Yeah, I need some more color in the dirt. There we go. look like it has a little definition and character. I think the what was it? It was a, what were the other decals? Thought about using this some places, but I didn't. A little too much for me. Oh, Jesus. Hate when I do that. Let's see here. Mud. Can I actually get out now? Yes, I have you selected, so it'll let me out. Mud up there. Puddle. I thought about putting some mud in there. I'll put one there. See how that looks. See how that grows on me right there. If it makes sense on that hill or not. I'm not sure that decal's in the right place. Let's go with... I want to go with the... Where are they? Where are you, decals that I'm looking for? Not that. Okay, the dirt one actually worked surprisingly well, if I remember correctly in here. Yes, it did. But I don't need another dirt one. I have plenty of dirt. What I need are coastal ones. Where are they? There we go. Seashells. Not that you can even see them. There were some starfish, wasn't there? There's seaweed. Seaweed may be in the wrong place there. It needs to be towards the rocks. Yeah, there we go. Give it some eeriness. Where's the other one that I saw? It was like starfish or something. I swear there was a starfish one. There. Okay. And then we're going to bring a little bit of wildlife from over maybe here. Let's see what we got here. Sticking through all the rocks. That's the one thing that I don't like. Alright, and then a couple of those reeds. Where are those? Those are a little big. That'll work. That needs to shrink a little bit. And go down. Thank you. So you're not floating. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, where's my manure decal? There was manure. Here we are. Bit of other colors. And the sand always helps. Blow that in there, and then I'm gonna blow it up. Okay, then we have, let's see, towel. These always come up the same, yeah, okay. Looks like it. Okay, and then parasol. That's really all that comes up when I do that. Okay, not any of the other ugly ones. Beach umbrella. How about if I type beach? Let's see what comes up for beach. Beach towel, people. Straight chilling. Okay, and then we're gonna have, yeah, that's what I wanted right here. Boom. So I don't want that one. Okay. And then I want, what, some umbrellas that are not those. What's this? Didn't know I was on 3-speed there till I saw that car fly by. Let's see here. Come on. Where's it going to disappear? Okay. All right. And I need a couple umbrellas over here, I still think, but where would that make sense? Over here between them where it's not blowing away. How about that? They're getting ready to leave. Wish there was little coolers and stuff. I couldn't find anything like that. I think that'll do though. And we'll do a little bit of grass over here. Why am I hitting the wrong buttons all the time? Okay, there we go. What do I have in this corner here? Okay, and then one of these things maybe. And then some reeds. Fill in that little spot there. this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Your income is fluctuating. Yeah. Yeah, Joshy, thanks for the first time chat. Are you using the Industries DLC? If so, that is a very common thing. And it has to do with based on whether you're importing or exporting at that certain week. And you can see like mine goes up and down. It'll go like I've been making money. But like right now I'm negative 20, negative 16. It's a very common thing, and it basically has to do with like what's going in or coming out of your city and how it calculates that week. Yeah, that's what it is. That's totally what it is then. It's just your industry stuff fluctuating. Thank you for the follow, Joshy. Thank you very much. But yeah, that's what it is. It's the Industries DLC. It does that. Okay, something like that I think will work. I think that is good for that little beach area. What do we think about that? Yeah, it's just a natural thing. I mean, are you using a bunch of mods and stuff? Because like, there's ways you can stop your stuff from exporting and, or certain things from importing and costing you money. But really, like, without, like, super micromanaging it, yeah, it's just one of those things that's going to go up and down. You might get a lot of money from oil one week. You might spend a lot of money on, some sort of other natural resource the next week. Is kind of what it's trying to tell you. And it's silly. But I've just learned to kind of ignore it, I guess, is what you got to kind of do. You haven't used them yet, yeah. Like, you can use, like, transfer controller and stuff, which I use slightly, but I was trying to do a lot of that, where I basically made nothing export and nothing import, and I was getting a bunch of warnings saying that none of my people had enough buyers for goods and stuff, so I finally just had to curtail. And I think it's one of those things that I just don't know enough about that mod set yet to really fine dial it yet. And I'm hoping to learn more about it. So, okay, so if we add just those colored spots of brown grass in there, that should be enough for this one, I think. And then maybe we'll do a little more something along the edge here, a little more dirt, a little more mud. I don't know, maybe a couple of these manure decals. Yeah, if you watch mine, you'll see like mine will go up and down, and then all of a sudden I'll make a ton of money, and it's like I'm not losing any money. So I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, I've been fluctuating up and down, but I stay right at 7 million. So I have noticed that because I've been trying to keep an eye on that and see whether I'm losing or not. Hey, nice. Drive through the whatever. You go for it, buddy. Where the hell do you think you're going anyway? Oh, you're probably hovering your way to that parking spot from somewhere. And I don't have any rocks in here yet. That's another error. So let's get the props instead of the decals and grab a couple rocks. There's a big one. Yeah, Josh, I think you're just going to have to get used to it. How does my city look so realistic? Yeah. Where to start with that one? I guess time would be the one thing that I would say is I've put a lot of time into it. As you can see now, I'm putting a lot of time into it. Let's see, I think I want one more rock over here, maybe. This lifeguard center. Okay. Yeah, I put a lot of time into it, and I've been working on it. Oh, we got a full dump again. Let's reset that. Let's cheat. This dump seems to fill up super fast. Either that or it's because we had it on 3-speed and there's lots of people getting garbage here. Might want to put a cube in there or something, actually, but we'll see. Which probably means I have full cemeteries somewhere else in the build. But yeah, I mean, we've just been, you know, like I made a plan from the very beginning of what I was going to make. And I pretty much stuck to it, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, I pretty much stuck to it. We've still got to get downtown done in this area over here. And this, like, we're working our way around. But yeah, I made a plan from the beginning of kind of how I was going to lay it out. I laid out the highways and the secondary road system. And I think that that helps a lot. Hey, time to head to bed. Okay, have a good night, Lone Bear. Get some rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow, and we'll see you. I have been working on this. This is day 80 of streaming. And the average hours, I would say, is between 8 and 9 hours a day. And this is 80, so you can do the math. It's close to 800 hours on this build. We've been working on it since, I don't know, whatever, 3 months, 3-4 months. I've got another build starting on July 4th that I'll be starting working on the map for. That's an island summer build, and we'll be building them both together from that point on. But yeah, I just basically take it a block at a time. Kind of my motto here is that there's no prize for finishing City Skylines early. So we just take our time and build the city we want to build and try to, build what we think we see in our mind. So like I spent all weekend doing these dunes and shrubbery and trails through here and up through this hill in Discord. I was doing that all weekend, hanging out. I stream in Discord a lot, so you're welcome to come by and say hi. And anytime I'm in one of the voice channels, it's fine to just pop on in, as long as it's not the private Patreon only channel. Then again, if you're a patron, you can pop in that one too. Yeah, we've just been taking our time and building what we want to build, and we're building this little coastal town. Hopefully we'll finish this up today. I'm hoping to finish that. So we got a little bit of residential to do down here. I want to do something up in here, and then I got to build a house out here and possibly an entrance to the state park. I think we're going to have a state park that runs all along this. And then we're going to come over, and tomorrow I'll be streaming at some point in Discord, but I'm not sure exactly when, because Cruft and I are working on some stuff with the bots. But then I will stream some stuff probably tomorrow, and then I'll work over here Thursday and Friday on this side of the shore. And then hopefully by the week of 4th of July, we can get into downtown. It's kind of the plan of the project. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Like I said, I stream 4 days a week here on Twitch, probably about 8 hours a day usually, unless I get a headache or something comes up. But usually I start at like 10 Eastern each day, and we go till I get starved for dinner. So welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words about my realism. I don't have any power poles, so it's not super realistic. Okay, so I think we've spent enough time on that. I kind of showed you guys how I did this shrubbery. That's really what I wanted to accomplish, was showing you guys how to do it. So I'm going to do whatever I do here, probably offline, and I'll probably do whatever houses I do here offline too. So I think we're going to just jump up. I think we're just going to jump up here, and I'm going to work on this car dealership. Try to get this block finished so that we're down with this end of town. But yeah, Josh, you check it out. We did we did this little fire scene with some of the vanilla stuff. There's like a smoke steam asset and the fires. Oh, my bushes and water and stuff. You like the greens? Is that what you're saying? You like my green tones? And my dark, rich water? That's part of my theme. So if you go to the theme there, it shows you like all my relight settings and all my custom theme that I came up with which is made from many other themes. And I picked all my shoreline textures and grass textures. I'll be showing people how to do that on stream for the next one, I think. Yeah, we did this with like the little steam asset and the abandoned house asset and made a little fire scene with it. And I picked up this little animated fountain, right? And made it look like they're spraying water, even though so poorly, onto the roof. And that bus stop can't be there, obviously. I got to change that. Yeah, I got to change that. Can't be right in front of that parking lot at the restaurant. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, and then we did like little construction scene over here. Lots of props in certain areas. And then like over here we did some work. Some decals and some curbs to make that look nice at the edge of that church. And then we did a lot of work with props on these roofs here. Man, you just got to take your time and think about what you see, right? It's just all about what you think you can build and what you figure it out. Oh, thanks for joining, Heimer. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I stream in there a lot when I'm not online here. So if you ever see me streaming in there, pop on in. Mic or no mic, we got the TTS bot set up in the live voice channel, so you can chat with me even if you don't have a mic, whatever. But yeah. I'm just kind of trying to build, I just take my time to build little neighborhoods that I'd like to build. Like we built this little restaurant. I'm a big restaurant guy, right? I spent 30 years in the restaurant business, so we built this little like bed and breakfast type restaurant. We spent a long time building it for no reason, right? Just take your time, build what you want to build. We built Frankie Mon, his surf shop that he claimed with his channel points. He'd been waiting a long time for his surf shop, so I built him something special. Put up the decals and the murals and stuff, and we built around. I did like the walls and the tables and the planters and stuff outside this one. Lone Bear has a bunch of gas stations in town, so we did that. We did a little park here, right? Like all my sight lines for for the little beach town are clear, because that's important at a beach town. At least I think it is. It's like no big. This is not that kind of town, right? So no big towering condos. The sight lines, I thought about the sight lines of the one little section of higher density that we put in. Maybe that one's getting built to be taller. You got kind of the old section of town here with like a big distribution center. And kind of the lower towns. We did a little bit of work here with one of the animated crane forklift asset. Which, if you've never seen that on the workshop, is a great asset. I put down all those props and stuff around it as I saw where it drove, and then we put an open truck in there and made it fill up the truck. It's about like doing little things like that, and the tire marks and the oil. You know, that's what adds life, I think, to your builds. So I think that's, you know, that's what I try to take the time to slow down and do. You know, and I'm not trying to do it everywhere. I'm not trying to like destroy everything, and you know, but this area is highly detailed, right? This is my feature area. I have a lot of fire trucks in detail over here with my civil services areas, right? I always like to put a lot of firefighters somewhere outside the fire stations, so that when you drive by, it looks like they're either getting out of their truck or getting back in. We do little gardens, and this little sports complex came out great, I thought. Kind of tucked in here in Pine Beach. Yeah, just think about, you know, how the cities flow when you drive down the road. That's what I do. Is like, I just think about what's there and what we haven't done. So like, for instance, here, you know, there would obviously be some sort of either fast food, probably both. Fast food and gas station is probably what I really need here. Because there's no fast food in this entire town. Do we even have any McDonald's on this side of town? So either I've got to put in like fast food up here, or I've got to do something here. And usually there's something both sides of an exit. So there's probably going to be one on each side, I'd say. So it's just about thinking about things like that and kind of planning out, you know, what you can do to make it look like when you drive down the side of the road. And sometimes we do highly detailed stuff, and sometimes we do, you know, very low detail stuff. Just so happens that this is our first coastal community, so we're being a little more detailed than probably we should. And I've spent the whole week over here when really I probably should have been out of here in a couple days, to be honest. Sometimes that's how cities goes, right? Like you get intrigued in an area, and that's what you're going to build. So I didn't put any parking in here. We need to do that, even though the ferry's not working. Otherwise, it'll look empty, empty, empty. Yep, but we just chill out here, and you know, people do what they do all day and watch me play cities for multiple hours of the day, whether they're doing laundry or hanging out with the kids, whatever. Appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like we have a little extra room here, and I think we're gonna just bring this over and bring in this node a bit. Hopefully that doesn't mess up our angle too much. Yeah, okay. Did mess up our fence just a bit there. Like I said, I'm going to come in and detail some more grasses and stuff like this up in front of here and on this other side. But I just kind of wanted to give everybody an idea of how I did the beach with the decals. Oh, we get a little rain. Nice. Let's make it a little darker so that the rain actually fits. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I love the rain. Hey, what's up, Krieger?
For immediate disintegration.
That's what keeps the grass so green is the rain. All right. So we're going to do what? We said a gas station. So we're going to give Lone Bear and Little Miss Sunshine some competition on this corner. So that means either a BP Mapco, Sheets, something else besides Texaco or GetGo. Brooks wants more raid. Okay, more raid. See, Brooks, do you want real rain? I'll give you real rain. Let's get some real rain in here. Let's get some real rain in here. Let's do it. I ain't scared. You ain't scared. I don't have fire spreading on. I don't have the fire spreading on. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let's do it. It's raining. I want to be able to see the storm when it comes.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Let's put it at nighttime too. How about that? Give you the full experience real quick. I did this last night. It was so much fun. It's nighttime in Pine Beach. I can still build. I ain't afraid. We'll wait for the storm to come. Template McDonald's import. Follow ground. Thank you. Right about there for the Mickey D's, I think. And we need to spin that sucker because it would be facing the highway. They would demand that, right? They would surely demand that. And that sign doesn't need to be that big. Alright, Storm, where are you? You'll come sooner or later. Yeah, dude, I love the thunderstorms. Exactly, man. The thunderstorms are so good. Like, I did it last night. I was like, oh, I just want to take some pictures. And I actually put a picture up in the Discord at like 1 in the morning with like a beautiful lightning, like beautiful spread lightning strike, like right over town from the, like I was down here at the boat launch and it was like, and it was just gorgeous. And I was like, man, the things nobody does. So I put in the redemption. Okay, so I'm going to fix that road. We'll do that once the lights come up. We need to find we're waiting for the storm still, so let's do a Texaco. Or not a Texaco, rather. Let's do a... How about the shell? I haven't done a shell in a while. Sheets, you say? Sheets is so damn big, though. It's too big for Sheets here. I just want the simple shell that, like the beach shell that nobody even works at. It's so damn big, exactly. And then we can find something that's 4x3 maybe. Go on the side of it. That we haven't used yet. Or that we haven't used in this town for sure. Just used the coin laundry. There's this 420 weed shop which would fit at the beach, but that's pretty big for right there. Cracker Barrel, meh. There's Red Lobster, I'd think about it. What's this one? Rabas. Rabas might want that corner. Maybe they'd want that corner, though. What about a 3x3? Let's see if we can fit 2 on there, maybe. That's too old looking. Ooh, the pancake place? That would be at the beach, yep. Pancake place. And it would want to face highway with the sign, I think. Be like that. As you can see, I didn't get the ambient noise changer thing yet. Where's my storm? Come on. Turn the lights up if it didn't come along soon. Okay, so we're going to do that there, and then I'll figure that out shortly. So that'll fill those blocks. Over here, I think we might do more residences. I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Tom Harkin? Let's get this storm going. Come on. Speed it up a little bit until I get the next beacon at least. Yeah, so I think our waterfront's going to look good, yeah? I like our boats. I had to do something on the other side still with the boats over here. Let's go thunderstorm. There it is. Okay. Let's enjoy a thunderstorm in Pine Beach.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Let's enjoy a little thunderstorm before I continue building. There we go. Here we go. Never get to enjoy this enough. I think that actually struck town. Twice even. Yeah, it did. Did it strike the church? Or the parking lot behind the church? It struck the parking lot behind the church. Oh, that's funny. I think it also hit Town Hall on the other side. Guess I should turn my disaster response people on, huh? Let's see here. Where's the mountain? Where's my ranger station? All I get for a thunderstorm? Is it over? Yep, City Hall. It's City Hall. City Hall and the park behind the church. What are the odds? Too funny. I put that thing far away from the city too. A little fire in the woods there, a couple places. Ooh, that might have hit something important over there. They put the fire at City Hall out fast. Was that another fire back there? No. Uh-oh, what's on fire over here? The winery. JJ's Winery. No. No. Thought it hit something over. The balloon's still flying. Oh, it hit something right by the highway. See, I knew it hit something over here. It's pretty far away. The winery now. Oh, it hit the winery again. JJ. Oh. JJ bought a burning house. Oh. Autosave. JJ bought a burning house and got a burning winery too. What a waste of good wine, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm over it. Over it. It'll be over in a minute. Until then, we'll enjoy a daytime thunderstorm. How about that? Alright, let's turn the alerts off. Alright, let's get back to building. Alright, so let's see, we can have you closer to there. That'll give us room for a drive out area there. We'll put parking here. So that's 3x2 parking. Perfect. And over here we'll put a like 2x1 parking, and then we'll have the rest of it drive out. Okay, and the rest of it can just be concrete, but we need to change this road around. And what we're going to do is we're going to delete this segment, right? So that segment can go. That segment can go. And let's make these other ones parking lot road. Upgrade those. As parking on the outside, which is not what we want, so we're going to redraw them and see if we can get it right. We need our node snapping on. I think that's what happened with our ferry somehow. Okay, so yeah, we want it this way, so the light is on the inside, then we'll know that the parking is on the inside. So that was that way, if I remember. Yeah, nope, other way. Actually, let's just delete those, and then we'll get it in place. About there. Somehow I got unstraight there at the last minute. Made myself angry. Go. Then this guy. Okay, now let's straighten that out if we can. Okay, and then let's turn off the roads, so the nodes and the segments, and let's grab all the rest of the stuff, all the decals from my import, and let's just throw them in there. There. And then we're going to surface paint in there. Oh, wrong one. Want concrete. Okay. Put down our parking spots. Okay, and let's pull that out. What makes sense here. About there. Okay, then we can bring all this stuff back again. There. Might be a little close because looks like we're getting a little bleeding between the roads there, so we'll kowtow a bit. Little texturing issue. That's fine. We'll get over it. Put a planter or something there to make that weirdness make sense between the parking spots, or we could just do that, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so then we got the drive-through, yes, yes. Let's move that decal over. That's it. Nope. Get our drive-through decal here. Put probably a planter or something there, right? Not another. Actually, there would be parking there, though. McDonald's would demand there to be parking as well. So I should consider that in whatever planter I put in. Do like 3 of those. Okay, let's make them not show the edge. Although that's not going to matter yet because they're going to show the edge until I line them up and shrink them. So let's see, that one would come down to the end of the yellow line. I think I could shrink them even more. Okay, turn off the decals. Shrink it again. Just set that in the middle and then line them up. How about that? Okay, so we'll bring that over to the line. There we go. That way you can't get in the line. Can't get out of line. Mess up everybody's order. Now we'll go with the parking, ploppable. I think I can squeeze these in between there. Let's see. Don't be close. Okay, and I want another one of those decals. get out, you get out. Maybe I have too much parking spaces there. In fact, I know I do now. No buildings, no props, just the decal, thank you. Shrink it. Shrink it again. Prop. Like that. And then there's got to be an arrow that I can use. Arrow. Okay, so that means no parking here. Or there. I'll let them park there. Okay. And then we would have parking on this side of the drive-through as well. Grab those buildings, straighten them out. That one's down some. There we go. Okay, now maybe some bollards. Make sure you don't jump through into there and nobody drives into your car from the drive-through lane. Turn off the buildings and the props so I get that decal. That decal. No, I want that decal. About line. Okay, and then can I get another one of those curved ones? There we go. Okay, that's not horrid. Can handle that. I'd rather have a curve here though. That. Yeah, like that. Okay, that line can get replaced by the better line. And so can that one across from it. Hey, what's up, Tubby? Tubby's back. Okay, something like that. Okay. Then we need a 2x2 brush over here, I think. Oh, stop with the ambulances. Yes, and the fire. We know there was a thunderstorm. Get over yourselves. You're so important. Do that right there. I need skid marks. Okay, something like that. We need a little oil. We always do on a gas station. Okay, then we're going to need a little fence love or something up here. All those damn school buses. What is going on there? One of my bus lines is messed. I'll have to check that out online. Offline too. Obviously I have too many buses on that line. Everything okay with Algeria? What do you mean? Oh, allergies. Allergies, I'm assuming you mean. Thought you meant the country Algeria for a minute. I'm actually starting to get a headache again about the same time I did yesterday. So it obviously has something to do with the weather at this time of day. But I'm going to push through today. I took some sinus medicine. I have too much to build today. doing. Okay, and I think these are still set as, let me see here. Save the game since we've gotten through our thunderstorm. I purposely didn't turn on any extra fluorescent lights or anything today, in hopes that that might have something to do with it too. Okay, let's do this fence. Let's go straight across from there to, let's get the angle right. Okay, so that makes that another potential lot. Oh my God, shut up. Look at this. This is weird. That is odd right there. Grab them both, please. Thank you. Why am I still getting the road texture there? Not close to that at all anymore. Get that Rotterdam road texture maneuver, but I'm not going to do it. There we go. At least we're not in a gully anymore. We'll do some hedges down the sides of those. So hedge, that'll be easy. That size will work. Put it in a line. Put it real tight. Okay, and that means we should move this back and do the same thing here. You know, Tubby, I do not usually have problems with headaches. You know, I've been spending a lot more time, obviously, this year in front of the screen than others. But I do usually have problems, like, one time a year, although it's usually a lot earlier. But the way that the climate is changing, that doesn't surprise me. That it's happening a little later now, because there really wasn't a spring, I guess you'd say, anymore here. Just like went straight to summer. Occasionally I have problems with migraines. Occasionally. Like, I never knew what a migraine was. And then, like, 5 years ago, I had a migraine. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Now I know what all those people always complained about. Okay, something like that, right? And then maybe we just go down the back wall of that, too. And that's what, like, differentiates that from... Okay, first of all, let's get rid of that. That. They're in the path. Don't need to be there. That will be a lot. Maybe we put that Carrabba's there. But for now, I think it's going to remain a lot for sale. So let's do, let's go down here and grab a few of our weeds and grasses that we used on the coast. Let's grab this guy here, this guy, and this guy. Those are trees. Tree. That's a shrub. That's a tree. You're a tree. So we're going to use a combination of those, I think. So let's move them around. So grass is in the back and towards the side. And some weeds. Brown grass. The edge where it was died off from the car pollution, right? And let's go and look for grasses. Small patches. There's a bigger patch, but it's ugly. Also ugly. So ugly. Those in there, a little dead cluster. Sunflowers on the edge is fine. These are the good ones. Mountain grass. Okay, so we're gonna do a little something like that on the side. Maybe even halfway over. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do halfway over. Do what? A little more of this one. That's not the one. That one. Okay, and that gives us room for a 2x3 business of some sort. For sale sign in front of that one. So for sale. Prop, for sale, lease. What do we got? Industrial, starting at, that's acres. Those are houses, residential lots, property. It just says property, commercial space. something like that. And we'll get a 2x3 business. And there's already IHOP there. They wouldn't allow that. That's a Dunkin'. I don't need another Dunkin'. That has a drive-through. I always forget that has a drive-through. That'll work. I'll do that one. We'll put a parking up the side of that. Yeah. Let's put a planter out front because we can. I need a 1x4 brush. And then we need some tire marks. Krieger's back. What's up, Krieger? Who all is building something right now? Hopefully something cool. Alright. Let's just keep going down the road here. So let's get this sign ready. Blow you up. Nope, not the sunflowers. You're in front. Thank you. I want the sign. So the props, not the trees. It's four. I blew you up 4 sizes. I want to do 4. On the prop snapping, put it to that height at least. Is that actually touching the ground? It is. Okay. Long ass legs. You are not as big, are you? You can't see the phone number over the fence. Now you can, okay. Alright, and then that needs a bush in front of it for sure. Hey, what's up, Jens? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you've had a good start to your week, sir. I'll show you, give you a little tour of what I've been up to. Give me just a second. Let me finish this little block, sir, as usual. Actually, just getting ready to start working on something for you, I think. Okay, so what? I want some small green grass in here, and we'll move it around, I think. Okay, let's get the trees selected. Turn off the prop snapping, so we'll go to the ground. Okay, that'll work for that corner, I think, right? Maybe one more bush or something there. Row with little trees, or another row of these bushes, maybe? Probably. Let's just grab those. Blow that up real big, yeah. Fill in the corner. Grab a couple more. Drop them in up here. Blow that one up pretty big. Okay. All right, that works. Still need to detail this little block here. I'll add that on my little off-duty list. Let's see here. Fire station. In Pine Beach. Okay. All right, that looks good though. Just need that one block right there and that'll be finished. Okay, so yeah. We built this lovely church today, Jens. Threw that together real quick. Well, I mean, quick for anything I do, right? We did this block of residential today. Made this ferry stop, and I spent some time showing these guys how to do this river detailing that I've done, or beach detailing, I should say, not river. I did this little section with everybody on stream because I had done, and I did this section on stream because I had done all of this other stuff on Discord over the weekend here. The little beach with the muddy decals through there, and I put invisible paths through that little section. And then I did like this I did all this stuff offline over the weekend because I was really nervous on how to do it, so I was playing around with it a lot. Finally figured it out, so see, we got lots of different stuff in there. And then we used like decals along the edges and puddles from the road assets, right? And tucked them up under there. And some manure things and other colors of decals up under the water to give just some depth to the water in different spots. And then this one's really good too with the reeds. And then I think you missed it Monday. We did, I showed off Frankie Mon's surf shop that we made him. We sold a few beachfront houses already here. And we did this little detailing here. Oh yeah, you see that sign at night. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Bookie? Yeah, you see the sign in the surf. Oh, we got some. What's going on here? Allow this park to be redone. Oh, that means I probably have to do the same at the winery. Rebuild, thank you. Rebuild, thank you. Your guys there. We had a little thunderstorm earlier. A little nighttime beach thunderstorm. Okay, rebuild, thank you. Let's see, what else? I finished the restaurant over here, and it looks fabulous at night. I did all the wall sconces and everything. Oh, there's my... I'm going to turn off monitor right there. I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's the wrong button again. Did all the wall sconces and everything. And the little gas lanterns in back. Finished that off. I'm next to the surf shop. You can see the surf shop sign all the way down the road. And then I did this little pool area. I did a little cinder block wall around it, which I liked, and all the planters. And these other planters I did by hand and then shrunk down each individual bush, but I did that all offline as well. I did a lot of work this weekend offline, I'm gonna be honest. Like, hanging out in the Discord is the way to see some stuff. Oh, there goes one of Cruft's trucks at night. Nice. And yesterday we did this little restaurant here as well. This is the first time looking at it at night. I need an open sign in the window there, I think, still. Yeah, we did that, and this little market area. We threw in a healthy weeds over here for Seabrooks and a Lone Bear Texaco. I did this little, detailed this little, you know, whatever, medical center. I don't know if you saw these, but I had done these over the weekend as well. These little seedier apartments, and I made these little dumpsters in front. And then the piece de resistance from yesterday was this little baby here. Have you ever seen a better use of the abandoned house than that? I'm just saying. I love it. Got the guy behind here getting interviewed about his house burning down. JJ bought that house immediately. I love it. That was so good. Unfortunately, I got a headache and ended the stream shortly thereafter last night, but so I actually have the same headache now, so it's definitely an afternoon thing. Yeah, it's the little things. Even without PO, you can do little animations and stuff. You just have to think a little harder, you know? Like, that is the vanilla Steam asset and the vanilla Fire asset. And I just wheeled them in there, and I almost got the steam to come out the hole. Sometimes it blows right through there. It looks so good. I was so happy with that. So tickled. It's the little things that make a difference, man. Yeah, and then last night, since I had a headache yesterday, I ended the stream early. I woke up at like midnight last night. I went to bed. I woke up at like midnight last night, and I built this on Discord. Oh, I got one already. That was the cover for the thumbnail yesterday, Krieger. Because it was the only thing I built that was worth a shit yesterday, honestly. Yeah, then I built this offline on Discord last night. Hanging out watching people stream. I thought that turned out pretty well. Those jet skis are underwater because the waves are so unpredictable. Put some of the Monaco floating boats out there, made a little pier, a private pier. Did a little work with the beach volleyball assets. It's summertime in New Wagers Bay after all. Put in the zoo bathroom, threw a little public beach access sign on the side there. And then, like I said, we did this today. These grasses. Showed everybody how to do that. I'm going to come in offline tonight, probably in Discord after dinner. Do the grasses in here for anybody that missed that. If you want to come by, and we'll probably do a little bit over here. I think that, there'll probably be like a cul-de-sac of houses at this end, maybe. Since we put in the ferry stop, I got to get the ferries working later tonight. But yeah, we built this little neighborhood too. I like this. This is a nice little house here on the corner. That'd be a good little house. Especially once the ferries land in there. That'd be cool. But yeah. In the ends, I don't know if you saw this. I built this. When did I build this? I think I built this stuff over the weekend too, right? So you haven't been here for any of this. This was my first little edge that I built when I was like, okay, am I going to be able to build down here on all these levels of height without PO? Is it going to work for me? And I came in here and I built this little, I started layering businesses in. And then I built these little stairs in, and I was like, okay, I can make it work. I can get around the corner here. I can make it work. Put these little rooftop seabud assets. They're like little rooftop patios you can put on buildings. Yeah, the key network, yeah. Yeah, and I put I did all these little steps here, and like once again, with PO, I would have taken this, like if I was using procedural objects, I would take this black wall, and I would make it straight, right? But without that, at least I found a wall that ended up straight. So it gave the illusion, maybe that's just a weird little work bay that opens up there where the tool kits are. Yeah, then I came in here and I put all the glass stuff on top of this building this is Goblin Guy's bar. If he wants to do a sign for it, he's more than welcome to do a sign that we could slide over the raccoon bar. And I put the little table tennis people there. I did these curbs all around here, right? Did the flowers on top. I think that looks great too, right? Like, this was my original little boat launch that I made for this little town, right? I still got to come back and put curbs and a door in here and do some more detailing inside there. That's on my little list. And I've got to do a little work in here. Yeah, we got this lovely Paragon Hotel here. Which Nico wanted a hotel if Nico's around. Whenever Nico shows up again. I think that's the hotel that they'll probably want. Yeah. But yeah, we built this little town. And I love this little road here. You come down the little road and I stuck, like I said, we got the little steps, right? Which are totally non-functional, but beautiful. And, I stuck all these little one-by-one buildings, including the little Skibbets building, and one of the eco buildings, and the Town Topic hamburgers. We got all these pathways to actually work down these hills. which was a lot of fun. I built a little graveyard and church in here. Like I said, we did this little restaurant and then the surf shop, right? Surf shop in the daytime is amazing. And we sold a couple houses. Lone Bear bought a house at the beach down here. This is Lone Bear's house right here. Lone Bear got that one. And Hard is on the floor got this one and requested a vintage car in his driveway. So we got him a nice Corvette. That boat launch, I love that rusty fence that I did last night and everything. Like, that was good building. My best building has been on Discord. Yeah, it was not easy over here. I love this. This took me a long time. This was like 5 hours of work. And here you go. You got somebody walking through it. I love that. Somebody taking the nasty way. The road decals, the dirt decals, they really make a difference here. All the different textures you use, right? Yeah, you're talking about this. It's not perfect, Jens. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. You know, you can't look too close, right? It's not perfect. I tried to get them straight at least, you know? You do what you can. You don't have PO, you do what you can. You get straight. Get straight, you maybe lower a couple here and there. Yeah, all these little, we did a little, this is the coffee shop from the winter. Yeah. Good stuff. Anyway, I think Pine Beach is turning out great, right? And I don't know, did you even see the construction stuff last week? I don't know if you were... Hey, what's up, Frankie Mon's back. Did you see this stuff last week, Jens? Were you here for this? Pine Beach is growing. Okay, cool. You saw that. Awesome. Yeah, I did all this stuff offline over the weekend, basically. Or on Discord over the weekend. I streamed all weekend on Discord for anyone who cared to come by. Doing some client work. No worries, man. Yeah, but so I got to finish this block here. Yeah, I love this. This is so good. I even put extra, like, burnt out shit. Like, the firefighters have been throwing stuff out the windows. Yeah, see, this bus stop's jamming everything up, too. It's got to go. I talked about that earlier. I got to fix that bus line later tonight after dinner. Like, I love this hill right here. Oh, I love that. That feels like somewhere I walked down before in my lifetime. What's up, Silicon? You use the reshade. What is reshade? Probably not. What is reshade? Explain. You mean relight? Yep. So we built this church today, like I said, and did all the garden around it. And we did all these houses down here. And then we've been effing around other than that. Okay, so that's done. We got our McDonald's in. We got our Shell in. That's fine. We got our pancake place in. The little liquor store. No, I don't think I use that one. I'm pretty, you know, I don't use a lot of the mods. To be honest. A lot of them I can't tell any difference, so I don't know. Okay, so we're going to build something in here. Although we are at 6 hours. But I did say it would be a long one. So, yeah. Okay, what I want up here, I have an asset that I don't know what size it is, but it was called the Pine Motel or something. Okay, is it not? What's going on here? Are we looking all? There it is, I bet. Roadside Motel. Where's the Pine Motel? Here it is. King's Motel. No. Rump Motel. Pine Motel. See ya, Krieger. Have a good one. Hasn't been to your hometown, what? In nearly a year and a half. What are you talking about? Hasn't been to your hometown in nearly a year and a half. Oh, you haven't been. Oh, are you talking about your picture? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 of these, I think. We're going to turn it. And I want those 2 like up here off the road. Okay, which means they're gonna have to sit like that probably because there's a little hill. And we need a parking lot in front of them. Everything needs parking lots. It's America. America. That's why. America. Okay, I don't want the road guideline. I want the grid. How about that? I want your grid right here. That grid. That's what I want right there. And then we're going to bring this guy up. Road node. And then grab those 2. Bring it over to like there. Yes. Bring it up. Closer. In that height. Okay, I like that so far. Checking my street lights here. Ooh, that reminds me, I took all the street lights off this road and I never put them back on. Write that down. Okay. And my offline list of non-things to bore you guys with. Oh, these damn buses are killing me. Okay, I gotta look at this bus route thing. That's got too many vehicles, I can tell you that right now. Six vehicles. Okay, so there's not that many. Where are all the... Why are they all... Sometimes the UI UI makes me angry. Okay, maybe that'll clear up my weirdness. Okay, let's see. Do I have like a broken road or something? Is that what's going on? Let's go over and check JJ's winery and see if it needs to be rebuilt. Nope, didn't burn down. Okay. What about anything else that got hit? Anything else got hit in the thunderstorm need rebuilding? No markers, right? Let's see. No destroyed markers. Okay, good. Okay, back to my hotel. I mean, it's called the Pine Motel. So, it's Pine Beach. I don't care. Okay, so the Pine Motel is going to be awful and small though, so it's not going to have like any amenities. It's just going to be something like yay. We'll have a path that goes up that way and around and around, and then a fence. So let's do that. Do the cement path, or actually let's do the gravel path. They don't deserve lights. Okay, and then this road is going to come off here at the end. I get the light right on that. Let's see here. Yes. No. No, sir. Okay. So that'll be the hotel. Where's that going to come in? That is going to come in right in the middle here, I think. Even though it's kind of a bad idea, but so let's get our 3-laner. Make it beyond the clinic so they can turn around coming out of the clinic. Things are the wrong way though. All right, that's good. Okay, then I want a railroad. This one. All right. Okay, this is going to be kind of weird. Let's see here. Let's do... that first. Then I'll connect this to that. Okay. So then we want these trees. Let's make this a little smaller. Maybe let's leave it for a minute. Let's see what's going to look best. Okay, let's grab the... Come up here. Let's see if we can build something for Jens today. Let's grab this, what I did over here, and then I'll explain it. Let's grab it. Decals, props. Everybody wants a winery here in our lovely town. So I made one out of props and decals. We're going to have to do a little work to it though, but... Matter of fact, maybe I should just put down those two till we do the work to it. First of all, this rack has got to come out. We want to change to the decals and blow them up, I think. Then we want to grab all the props and decals, I think. Yeah. This guy. And let's grab the decals again, not the props. Blow them up once. Grab the props again. Not the road, thank you. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay. And we're going to grab the racks. Of course, this area is not flat. It's going to be a pain in my butt. Okay, so we want to turn these the other way then. Okay. Or are they the other way? Which way are they? All that way. And then we should have better luck with the ground. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And then if we turn this way, it should also have better luck with the ground. Okay. Okay, so if I did that, copy those, drop them in on each row, shrink them twice. Option number 2 for building a vineyard. Okay, and then we can get even wilder here. Get the actual prop though if we did that. Let's see what that is. See, I've got something else. Okay, that's okay. We'll just do it one at a time. We're fine. Too many things in there that are called props. Okay. All right, Frankie Bond. See you later. Have a good one, man. That's going to work. Let's see here. Let's grab all that. Get it straight first of all. Copy it. And then we'll take the props off and blow up the decals again. Props back on and line them up. Let's grab 2 more. Do the same thing, turn the props off, grab the decals, blow them up once, turn the props back on, grab it all again, line them up. Okay, now let's get that road lined up a little better. Okay. do a cute little house over here. Okay. So then I need what? Props and decals, right? There we go. Let's get the decals back on, rather. Blow them up once. Okay. Let's put this up here so that we can use it. I'm going to do the rest of that offline with the little shrinky dinky of things because that was super tedious. Okay, so we need a fence around it. All that for the angle. Actually, let's bring this down from there, right? Is that all of them? Okay, so then we would clear the trees above the fence line. All right, we'll tuck those in along there. Like I said, no amenities here. Except for bed. We'll go with the scrubs. Hello, Harris. What's up? How you doing today? Okay. Just got off to work. Yep, Recky's Restaurant has a freakish timetable. That's right, Harris. I told you that when you got it. I told you you were going to meet a whole different class of people that you didn't know existed, that exist at a timeline that you didn't know people lived on. That's what it is. It's a whole different world. Once you get used to that, you never let it go. That's why I keep the weird hours I keep still after not even doing it for 2 years. Becomes like anything that you've done for that many years, like getting up to go to school for 15 years or however long it has been, like your body starts to do it without you realizing it. Okay, something like that could work. We can put a couple trees at the bottom of the hill here. One tree there. Okay, something like that. Need some parking in here for the rump motels. I think my headache might be gone. I'll say that and it'll come right back with a vengeance, but maybe the Sudafed finally kicked in. Okay, so something like that. And we'll move this node in. Yeah, there we go. Boom. That tree a little bit. There we go. Okay, that'll work there. Jens, you see what I'm building for you, right? 30 minutes ago you were about to redeem for it. Okay. I hear you. You're waiting patiently to see what I do. It's not going to be anything as fancy as the other one. I'm telling you that right now. Okay, I got to clear some stuck traffic. I don't know what's going on with all these buses that are here. Like, literally, that's like every bus that's supposed to be on that line. So you're telling me none of those buses. Turning to depot. Turning to depot. Returning to depot. Returning to depot. Returning to depot. Let's get out of my traffic. Returning to depot, returning to depot. You're actually on the line. Okay. Are You returning to depot? Yes. Any more? Any stragglers? Alright. So much traffic. Rain makes me turn on the rain, Harris. And it's a lot of points, so it doesn't get spammed. Okay. Excuse me. Let's grab this whole section here. Copy it. We're going to turn off the props. We will turn on the decals, blow them up. Turn the props back on. So we line them all together. Okay, and then this fence line can come in. So can this fence line. Okay. Okay, we need some kind of processing building. I think I will go with, let's see, what are we going to do here? We're going to do, which industry building can I sneak in here? The farm maintenance, probably. Oh no, let's do, cattle shed work. Let's extend our area, our zone. What do we have here? Where is that? That is there. Okay, and then we can do that with the cattle shed probably, because it has those things on the side for like milk, which could easily be for some other kind of vino. Okay, so we'll have that. We could have if we're gonna have a farm there, we could have another farm maintenance building, maybe even hiding. Let's see if that actually works. Okay, that works. Add some efficiency. Okay, and then we need like a house. We need to make that road do whatever we want it to do here. Let's see. I think the house would sit below the processing facility, so the house would sit down here. We're going to get a big what am I going to get for house? Actually, I just want a little. Oh, wait, maybe used that already, didn't we? I did not use that, did I? It says 1. I used it somewhere. Oh, I know where I used it. I used it in the middle of the gated community. Okay. That would work. Worker trailers up there. See if there's something else I'd rather have here. Actually, what I'd like to do, I think, is... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring this house down here and turn it that way, I think. Pray that it gets road connection from right there. Does it? It looks like it. Okay. I'm going to bring this guy down. I'm going to put him there. I'm going to spin it. Bring that road out. That will work. 2 houses make art. And let's just take that up to there and then straighten it out. All right, another winery. Okay, let's go. Okay, then I want... turn the brush off. Maybe not that one. Let's look here. What's this one? Okay. That shouldn't get anybody sick because it's a farming building. Okay. All right. Things are starting to fall into place now. parking lot in front. I think I have a gravel one with a fence around it that would look pretty cool. This one could work. That one might work really well, actually. Basically, let's get rid of that node. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to bring the house up a touch. I want to try to change that pad into or that path into the gravel path. If it'll let us. Or we just take it out. Let's move it, maybe. Will Bob let us change it? Nope, there it was though. I saw it. Maybe I'll have one piece of concrete path. I guess it couldn't. Well, what is that? That doesn't feel like concrete path. I'll probably just cover that with something then. That we put like some kind of like podium or something there, I guess. Let's see if we actually can connect to it. No, can't even connect to it. So I can just cover it with other paths, or maybe a brush, but I doubt the brush would work. Okay, so I'll need some shrubberies and stuff in there. I need a little bit of surface painter, it looks like. I'll just surface paint it. Yeah, there we go. For once, surface painter didn't disappoint me. Okay. Okay, and then we'll need some sort of like silo for the farming stuff, I think. Might as well just put it there. Surface paint that as well. Okay, I think that right here, do some short stuff. We'll stretch the path around here as well. That. You can even bring the path all the way up and then do the fence around that. Okay, so let's tuck that in next to the road. segment out so it doesn't cross over the corner. There we go. Pull that over. There we go. Get it up near the road. Actually probably move this over just a touch, right? And then move that over just a touch and squeeze another bit of path in between there. More people walking around, if any, the better. Okay, and then here we'd need to get a little bit of those trees back off then. Fence. On the short stuff. And what's going to go right there? You got to think about that. Okay, I need some flowers and stuff in the. Let's see, we need the fence. Come up this side. So let's see the fence. What is a bob? He counted. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I fell for it. Looks like we have a little bit of a weirdness here with this road. Although I guess it's not going to matter. No, it's okay. It just looks weird because of the path, I guess. Okay, let's fix that fence. Mend this fence before we build some other ones. Okay. And then we will fill in outside the fence with trees. Okay, that's good there. Not really sure there yet. Let's see here. I think what I want to do is bring that fence here. And I think I might bring this one out more. Then I think I want to try at least. Let's see if I can make this work at all. Props, grab the decals, blow them up once. Okay, then the props back on. Hey, what's up, Meta? What's going on, man? How are you today? Anybody who doesn't know Metatizer, let's give Metatizer a shout out if we can in the chat, mods. Please, I forgot to hook up his shout out. There's somebody paying attention. Glad you're doing okay. If you don't know Meta, go follow his channel. I really like the vibe over there. The feeling, I should say. Say vibe, not too.
Brace yourself for immediate
Thank you
disintegration.
very much. Appreciate that. Thanks, Seabrooks. Yeah, exactly, man. The fields or whatever. Like, I like it over there. It's good. It's relaxed, man. Okay, so that is gonna be, yeah. Basically, I'm thinking that we just need to tighten it up a little here. Let's go. Let's grab all the props and not the decals. And let's try to tighten it up a bit. Let's see what we can do here. Let's grab all those and come down a bit here because we're obviously, we got a big gap. There we go. And then we'll grab all those again. Come down here. Now maybe we can squeeze another one in there. Maybe we need to grab all these. Not the node though. Nice try, node. Get it about like that. Then I bet we can add a row here. Nice. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll just bring this fence straight since we don't have any PO to play with. Which decals are these? They are, yeah, they do take things to the next level. I'll show you an example of things to the next level with decals. These are some farm field decals by Beard Monkey, I believe his name is. Yeah, Beard Monkey or Bearded Monkey. And they are quite nice. He has a lot of them that are different for his farm fields. They're on like his, he made some really cool industrial assets. And they're like in those. Okay, let's look here. So if I move that like that, then I can maybe get one more in there even too. But I'll show you, that's not gonna fit right unless I bring this out a bit. I could, or I could just double up because nobody will ever know but me. How about we grab those that decal and see if we have room. Yeah, we can slide it down. Okay, we'll slide the next one down. I'm sure we have room on it. There's probably some double up between them. Okay, and we can slide that down a bit and probably get it close to not covering each other. Okay. Yeah, these are some farm field decals. Oh, I don't like these at all. Let's see here. Let's I gotta fix this. My my delicate sensibilities are not playing well here. That. Jens has to learn to plant his vineyards properly. Otherwise, they won't drain right, and he'll get soft grapes. Can't do it in there. I have all those other things in there. Okay. And what about up top? Do we have all this extra room up top? Yes, we still do. Jesus. Okay, let's move those down. Let's move them all down. One of those pigeonhole projects that I just can't get my mind off of yet. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's try. Hey man, thanks for giving a sub to Pete. Pete's been great. Pete's been around a lot and really enjoyed the new content, so I'm sure he'll enjoy that sub. Jens, I want to tell you, we've had a lot more resubs from people that you gifted, I think, so. And I know that you would be happy about that. Okay. Let's move on for a minute from our winery. Jens, you can cash in, I don't know. What you got, Jens? Cash in one business. I'm fine with that. Yes, this is definitely a Riesling, Jens. You know, I think that would fit kind of your area's heritage, or a nice ice wine. Nice Oregon ice wine would be good as well. They make a lot of nice ice wines out there. Yes, I was very happy to see that too. No, those are just props that I use there, Grizzly Bear Pete. Yeah, just a prop network. But here you can see decals. These are some dirt decals that I used, and like I used like manure right there for a darker color, and then this is like a mud decal. That's like a dirt decal, and I used like all the. Let's see, I wanted to check this one, see if my puddles were on a hill. They are, so that needs to move, I think, and gets probably spun. That will work, I think. Yeah, that might still be up a little hill too far. That'll work. Okay, yeah. So puddle decals, and see how all these are dirt decals that I've used. Different, like I used the decal that comes off this road. I used it right here and made like paths out of it. And just gave like even under the water here meta, like even that's like a manure decal under the water, just to give like some different colors in the water. And the same thing here. I used them like under my rocks. Nah, Jens, you're fine, man. You know, like this I really love. This took me several hours on Discord this weekend. I think when I was watching you and I said I was detailing my shoreline, this is what I was doing that night. Let's bend that path so they don't walk through that muddy puddle anymore. And I strung some invisible paths through it. But like if you come down here, like this is what I've been trying to learn. Like I've never done this really before. And I tried to get into the coastline and really do the wildlife. And like right there with those decals, like I thought that really helped a lot, right? A couple puddle decals stuffed up under there. Yeah, I was really happy with that. And it wasn't that hard either. So, you know, like it was just a matter of doing it. And I kind of showed how to do that today. I did a little bit of it. I did over here. Oh, thought that was a autosave. I did this section of beach here in today's VOD. So if you go back a couple hours, I think that was like the 3-hour point or something. I did this little section here. So you can kind of see in real time how I did it. It didn't take that long. And then probably tonight after dinner in Discord, I'll be doing this live, this little section here. So if you want to catch some of that. But yeah, I was really happy with it. I think it came out really great. It looks great. Looks very functional. And even like something like this, like basically this fire pit park here from the snowfall. Like I just threw a couple grasses around it, right? And then it had the ruin texture. So I took the surface painter, I got rid of all the ruin texture around it, and then I put one dirt decal in the center. I am not tweaking any reflections that I know. I'm just using the post-processing. No, not that I know of. I'm using dynamic resolution, but I'm not using render it yet. I'm going to try to switch to it, but I guess I'm using the shadow strength adjuster still and the sharp textures. But other than that, it's just, yeah. It's all old stuff. It's all just the choice and the choice of themes a lot makes a big difference, right? Like your gravel texture. Like I chose a gravel texture for me that I thought looked like mulch, right? Because you don't put gravel in cities. It's illegal in most towns or municipalities. Yep. Anyway, let's figure out what's going to go right here. What a gas station right on the way into town? Maybe that's where that Sheets can go. I don't know. I don't know if I want a Sheets. This town isn't big enough for a Sheets, maybe. Yeah, I hear you speaking of the marina. I love the boat launches. Like I did this last night, like I said in Discord. This little section here with the boats. After, like, I got off stream, I had the headache. And we got a little floating prop over there. Thank you. Yeah, I got off stream because I had a headache or whatever. I ate dinner, I took a nap, woke up at like midnight and built this. Well, I was lurking in everybody's streams last night. Yeah, I fooled a couple people on the train tracks. I think it looks really good. Little boat launch. You know, it's got the old boat launch as well, which I like. We worked in that park pier. Got a little houseboat in because it's Seattle. And then these are the prop Japanese fishing boats that are teeny, and I just blew them up with, the scaling. They actually blew up pretty well. I was pretty surprised by that. They didn't flatten out or anything. And then over here, kind of the same thing. I like this one. The older boat launch. We're going to put, I think down that road beyond the ferry port, I'm going to put some actual fishing harbors so we can get some actual fishing boats out, but I'll probably do that tonight too. Starting to get hungry. It's only 5 o'clock though, so I actually got started on time today. So I might go another bit. We'll at least finish up here. Get Ian's a picture of his winery maybe. Okay, out here, let's space these a bit. Or actually, let's not. Let's put in a prop one instead of this one that somebody lives in because I think they're going to get sick. So let's put it in a prop trailer. Oh, and maybe Jens has a motorhome that he parks back here. Like that too. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Here's my trailer props. So we're going to do something like this. We're going to move this guy over, or we're just going to get rid of it. I liked it, but I'll put it somewhere else if I want to do it. That one is huge. Not anymore. Okay, now I won't have people sick in the workers' barracks. And I think we'll put a ruined... actually, I could probably just do it, couldn't I? That. You have to annoy me. You always have to annoy me, surface painter. Why? Why can't you just play nice? Just play nice, surface painter. You still working on the sign, huh? I know you probably haven't had much time, though, so I'm not giving you a hard time by any means. By any means, sir. By any means. Not giving you a hard time. Okay, there we go. We'll use the ruined brush, and then I'll get my straight edge. Click on the surfaces, get it where I want. Right there. That'll work. Okay. How about a little surface painter here? Gravel, rather. Okay, and then we need a little truck, maybe. Which color do I want? I want red for wine. There we go. Now if I copy the red one, it'll be red. Voila. Magic red truck. Okay. Two lovely red trucks over here. Over here, maybe a couple more. Do them from there to there. And maybe copy one more in. Can I fit one more in the middle? Yes, and then we'll line them up. Alright, and then right here I want to do maybe some mown grass, because maybe they have little weddings or something in this courtyard. So we'll do a little grass decal. This one is my favorite for the mown grass meta, if you're still lurking. It's super old. There's a lot of good decals out there. Do one there, copy it, drop another one in, and blow it up once so they match lines. Okay, maybe we do the same here. I got a little idea, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. Okay, I've blown them up too big and they're overlapping my fence, and I can see the decal texture on my fence, and that's a trigger for me, so definitely fixing that. This guy's got to get changed. Okay, maybe we could bring him out far enough, add a node. Get over there, grab it. Working on the fly. I like to work. I don't make many plans. I know a lot of people make plans about what they're going to do each day. Like, I kind of let the environment dictate to me where I'm going. I mean, you guys all know I've been trying to avoid downtown, right? Like, we're going to build downtown last. Like, obviously, I didn't let the environment pull me that way. But for the most part, I build in the order of the lots, because that's how I think like land gets developed, right? So like it makes sense to me. Let's do that there. Yes, okay, I like that. Less area to fill with flowers. Probably have that same grass under the yard here. Yeah, surface painter is, I mean, let's be honest, it's what it is, right? And it's because of how the game's set up with the pixel, you know, basically the pixelization, that it can't be any better than it is. Because basically, I have actually I'm going to tell you something about this map here. When we get to downtown, I believe that my surface painter is going to line up with my grid. I believe that because I tested it and it worked, but it could be not working anymore. So it'll be interesting to see if it actually does. But I like, because basically if you get the grid straight along what the actual map is, then you can actually get your surface painter to line up, because it does make straight lines as long as it works with the pixelization, right? But yeah, it's not fun by any means. Okay, so we're going to do that. I think here we're going to do this fence again. I think that's how we're going to have to handle that. We're going to do a fence here. Okay, and then that would probably be a little overgrown, I'm going to guess, because he couldn't get in to mow it. What else? We're going to do a little fence here, probably. Just for the look of it. I'll get it in the right place in a minute. Let's just... Just get the fence, okay? Without snapping anything, thank you. Okay, now I'll grab my fence nodes. Let's move that house a little bit that way, so we can get, yeah, there we go, so they don't walk through it. See, there's that decal on my fence again. It's going to annoy me, so they may not get that grass after all. Or it just has to be smaller, which is just going to annoy me more, so they probably just won't get it. Is there a mod that allows rotating at specific degrees? Do you mean besides move it? I mean, because move it with the mouse button, you can click it, you know, and it'll go, I guess, in, what is that, 45-degree increments? That's really it. Other than that, I don't think there is. And I've never really never really done the rotate randomly. I don't know what that does, honestly. I've never played with that. Okay, so let's put a little covered table area out front, maybe. We're going to go with 1x2. Oh, this one rotates the screen so it's easy to line up the grid. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. There's so many mods out there. It's amazing, honestly. No, I don't want that. Too much. what I do want is what? Okay, a little lean-to shelter in front for a little Pacific Northwest vibe. I'm down with that. Okay, now I need like hedges. Okay, let's put like a few of these down here, yes. And let's line those up and see how they do. Let's take the nodes and segments off. Thank you, Seabrooks, for shouting out the lurkers. We love it. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to blow them up once. Get rid of that last one, probably. Turn off the trees there and the surfaces just in case. Just get the buildings, or the props rather. Okay, let's grab a little bit of that and go up this way. And we'll blow that up. Grab another one for there, blow it up with two along there. Blow those up. Okay. All right. And in here, I think we're going to do... We definitely need some tables there. We're going to need some of these kind of hedges, I think, so we can get in there without colliding with the fence network. And we'll do the little boy one. There it is right there, right? Let's make it smaller. Okay, and maybe there and there as well. No, because that's going to interfere with what I was thinking with the table. So we'll go there. Pull that one back a little bit. Let's get a little something fancy and put it there. We'll get a tile decal, so let's do tile. What kind of tile does Yin's have? Maybe that one, the dark one, yeah? Let's do that. Make this bush much smaller then, or just push it over there. Something like that and shrink it. Okay, like that. And we'll get some tables. Giggle, thank you. Welcome in. Hey, Tails and Wings, thank you very much for the first time chat. Welcome in. Camera positions utility. Okay, yeah, I used to use camera positions utility. Now I use Acme. So I'm going to assume that it has something in there. Kills the pain, but that's probably very similar. I just probably don't know the functionality yet. Thank you very much for the follow as well, and the help to getting to our 500 followers. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I know we've chatted before. Great to see you. Let's see, let's put, I think these guys on here. Let's put on our prop snapping. Let's see if we can get underneath the pergola here. Yes. With a few tables. And we'll come back and put them in the way they should be. Thank you so much for the first time chat and the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in on the raid. Thank you very much, Giggle, for the raid. For those of you that don't know Giggle, she is a great friend of the channel. She hangs out in the Discord a lot on the weekends and streams simultaneously while she's detailing her airport build, which is a lot of fun. And that's a lot of fun for me, and it gives me inspiration, and sometimes others stream with us as well. We have a lot of fun over there in Discord, so if you're not a member of the Discord, definitely join. If you see me online playing, there's the best chance that I am live in Discord. So okay, we're gonna do that outside. Do these actually light up at night? Because that would be pretty cool if they do. But I'm gonna guess they probably don't. Let's wait and see. See no light. You're fine, you're fine. I'll put some wall sconces on you. You'll be okay by the end of it all. Anyway. Let's get the light time back off. Jens, thank you very much for gifting another sub. Thank you, Jens. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so, yeah. Jens, I'm going to finish detailing this and put a picture up in the Discord for you later, okay? And when you look in the Discord tomorrow, it should be there. This is going to become an after dinner project, I think. But you can get the idea of what I'm going to go for here. We're going to keep it rustic. I'm going to do some overgrowth and flowers. You're not going to be as pretentious as JJ. So let's talk about what should be in front of here. Should I use the vanilla library there? I mean, I already do have a library in here. Should I use, what should we use? What should we put there? Maybe there's a shopping center asset I have or something I can put there. Let's see. Oh, I know. I could put the little shitty strip mall there. Excuse my language. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We have been building this little church today. I know Giggle was here earlier commenting on the lovely flowers. We already have a town hall right across the street, buddy. This is town hall. City hall, even. We're going to need something across the street. Across from the park. You know, it can't be too nice, because the Pine Motel is nothing nice, right? And I don't want it to be all lighted and ruin Jens's vineyard. But yeah, we were building this lovely church today, and then, I don't know if she was still here when we threw in a McDonald's and a Shell station in there. And did a little for sale lot here on the corner. Now the buses are moving a little smoother and not clogging up traffic. All right. Yeah, and then we added in these streets here, and I did this live. I did this little beach area live so that people could see how I did that, the other sections. And probably later tonight in Discord, I'll do more of that over here. And I think I'm going to put in some fishing harbors. We might do that next, actually. And we had a thunderstorm. Did you see were you here for the thunderstorm? We could do another thunderstorm. It wasn't that bad. But yeah, I need something there. I mean, that could be as simple as a warehouse, honestly. Like a rug, mattress place. Yeah, that's what I need. I don't have any, or that could be my used car dealership. Um, When you're left with that one spot, let's see if a warehouse actually fits in there that I could make a mattress dealership or something out of. Ooh, looks like somebody brought me food, which means I'm going to be able to keep going. All right. So let's take a ride before I start building something. I'm going to go upstairs and see what food just walked in the door for me. What do we want to do? Take a balloon ride? Should we take a balloon ride over the valley for the folks that haven't been here before? Yeah, let's do that. Let's find a balloon. Let's delete it. And that should spawn me a new balloon. Let's pause it. So as you can see down here, guys, this is kind of where the valley starts. This is the little town of Jefferson here. We have our little lake. There's our Giggle. Since she just came in the raid, this is where her nursery is, right across from the balloon launch. You should see a balloon light up here any second now. Yeah, there we go. We'll catch that balloon. Yeah, this is where the little lake is that we put in with our little yacht club or lake club. This is my home right here. This is the house I built for myself. You're on the little lake. We did another little boat launch over here next to Slim's Slimy Fish Shack number 2. I really like this like rural boat launch look. I think that's great, right? Yeah, if we come over here, we've got like our Avenir Dutch Motel for our buddy Dutch. There's signs that our Mod Cruft made and our Lone Bear Texaco stations. Yeah, and then we got little farms up the road here, right? Like I said, we got Giggle's nursery, which I think looks great. And we have a little Harley dealership here with our Cruft made us these Harleys, and you can like feel the suede on the seats. They're fabulous. We have our little used car dealership there, which is what we could easily kind of emulate, or we could do another farm vineyard. We extended this little field here for Tom Harkin's pasture with these fake cow props, and basically we just did the same things that was in this farm asset, this lovely farm building. It's a farm park. We built these little houses here. I did this little thing with the weeds over the grass decals here so that it looked like they were a little bit mowed, right? And then this is the winery that we built JJ Trouble. Which, oh, it looks like my stream is getting a little laggy there. Must be that time of day. Yeah, this is the JJ Trouble Vineyards. It is bustling. People love JJ's wine. Trouble Pinot Noir. Yep. All right, let me put it on this balloon ride. We're going to take a ride over the golf course. I'm going to run upstairs, grab my food, and then I'll be back, and we'll talk while we're taking a little balloon ride. So, guys, enjoy the trip. I'll probably put it on 2 speed so that it goes a little faster. Or maybe not. We can just float a little. Bearing groceries and Zaxby's. Zaxby's today. All right. Must have been near Costco. Thank you very much for the kind words, M. Jacob. Thank you, thank you. You can live in this town. You just got to save up the channel points and purchase a house and get your sim placed in business. You will live eternally in the Discord. We have plopped every building by hand. No zoning here. Not only did I get Zaxby's, like she brought me a chicken sandwich with fries, she also brought me a chicken salad for later. So this could be a long stream today, guys. I got 3 meals. Oh, if you haven't gone hot air ballooning, Wookie, here's what I tell you. You and Seabucks both take a trip to Albuquerque for the Hot Air Balloon Festival. Go to the Hot Air Balloon Festival. I know you guys haven't been that far west, right? Take a little trip. It's cheap. You guys have a blast. Harris almost fell out. That's not good. Yeah, welcome in, Matt. Yeah, we just try to keep it relaxed. Like I said, we're not in any hurry here. My motto is that there's no prize for finishing City Skylines early. So you should just take the time and build the city you want to, because all you're going to do is start a new one when you're done anyway, because this game is so addicting. So just take your time, man. You know, we're going block by block, day by day, whatever it takes. And now mine only looks this done because I've been working on it, 9 hours a day, right? Like, I have all the trees. I do. I think we're at 1.5 million right now, Meta, which isn't bad, honestly. I think I started with 1,250,000. So now, granted, most of those are Great Flame clusters, so it's really like 6 million. Oh, auto save. Hit The escape button will be good with that, I think. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Good old autosave in the middle of your cinematic is always fun. Yeah, man, you know, like those gray flame clusters. They make it all the difference, man. It's like I did several different brushes. And in the like super rural areas, like this is all clusters until you get to like a certain elevation. And then above that elevation, I used a different brush. But that way it looks full, even though it's not. Yeah, I'm Jacobs. I spent about 6 months redoing the map before I decided to building in on it, because I built on it last year, not streaming. I just started streaming a few weeks ago, 16 weeks ago or whatever. Has it been 16 weeks? I guess it has. Yeah, you guys have. No, it's been a little more than that, I think, because you guys have. Some of you have subbed for the 3rd month, I think. Well, yeah, I do like 5 days a week. I'm doing like 40 to 60 hours a week of cities. So if you think about it that way, that's. And we've been working on this for 16 weeks. And we are going to be, if I zone out here. Well, I might have just broke my balloon ride and have to go back, but. We were working out here at the beach, right? And then we've got to come over and do the other beach. And then we're going to work downtown. But we built all the other outlying communities, so it's just a matter of, am I still on my balloon or? I think I am. Let's see here. Do I follow it? Yeah, I'm following it. So, okay, still on the balloon. Good. Yeah. So we've spent a lot of time on it, you know? And I had a plan coming into it, which helped. But I mean, a plan of like how I wanted to build it, not what I was going to build where, really. Well, like, because I had done the roads myself and laid them out the way I wanted to, I knew where the communities were going to be, what they were going to be about. I tried to think about it the way it would be on a map. I lived uptown. I lived up and down the I-5 corridor, so I'm very familiar with the area. So it does remind me a lot of the Pacific Northwest. So I'm very happy about that. I wouldn't say every little pocket, but I mean, we have little towns and neighborhoods, and I didn't get crazy as far, because I don't zone, so I don't have to like, change little neighborhoods to get buildings to come in differently or whatever. So, like the little neighborhood we're about to fly over is a neighborhood itself called the Enclave at Adams Crossing, or the Reserve at Adams Crossing, I think it was. And it's like a private gated community we built. And then the other side of the highway to the left, that's Adams Crossing proper. See ya, Heimert. Have a good night. Thank you again for joining the Discord. Come by sometime, say hi. Yeah, inspiration's hard. Like it's for me, it's like it's you build what you see, right? Like I think that's why it's like certain creators are great because they can build stuff that maybe they've never visited or through pictures. I don't know how great I would be at that. This is an easy build for me because I spent so much of my life in the Pacific Northwest. That lovely traffic there. Ugh. That's probably bringing my traffic percentage down to like 60 now, finally. I was in the 70s. 7 days to your 4-month sub. Oh, that means I need new sub badges. Yeah, it's been a crazy ride, man. I didn't ever think I would, you know, like, I don't know. I didn't think I would stream. I didn't think I would share my builds. But here we are, and people seem to dig it. So we're on the road to our 500 followers. We're now 411, I think is the count right now, which is pretty awesome. I want to thank everyone for that, including everyone that's followed today. And everyone in the community that's ever brought someone in or told someone or whatever, shared a screenshot or whatever, right? It's been a lot of fun. And like I said, next Monday we'll start the new project. We're going to start working on the map for the summer series next Monday. I don't know beyond working on the map Monday how far we'll actually get. We'll probably be right on the cusp of getting to downtown in this project, so I'm going to guess that we'll probably work on the map and then it's probably going to sit for a couple weeks until we get back to it. Which could be disappointing, so let me know. Should we just postpone it altogether? For like a month? We've done so much work on it. But I do want to give it like the proper time it deserves. Jens, thanks for the cheers, bro. Let's get there. We're going to get there. Don't jinx it. We're going to get there, and then we're going to get to 1,000 after that. Then we're going to get to 2,000. Then we're going to Wisconsin. Then we're going to Iowa. Rah! Let me give my Howard Dean yells. All right, meal break almost over. Couple bites left. Oh, we got fire there at the oil. Almost Cinderella time for Jens, which means we'll be rated shortly thereafter, right, Jens? How's it coming, Jens, before you go to bed? I mean, how's it coming? You getting there? Learning a lot of stuff. Well, stop by the Discord tomorrow if you want, Jens. Me and Cruft will be hanging out most of the day, so we're going to be working on stream element stuff and trying to decide on one bot to rule them all. Okay, lunch finished. Let me clean off my let me clean off. I'm going to take my plate upstairs and I'll be back to it. 1 second, guys. Thank you. Wait, what now? What did I miss? Team too specific. Yeah, exactly. Kiwis, you Kiwis. All right, Harris, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right, guys, I just got back on my plate. Sit down, let me clean off the crumbs, and we'll get back to building here. Still crumbs everywhere here. Oh. Wipe it off. Wipe it off. Yeah. Anyway, for those of you that are new in, you can see the scope of the project. It's huge. We have downtown over here. We have a downtown Bridgeland over here. This is the town of Bridgeland. Can you give some WD-40 for my squeaky chair? Is that what it is? All the hand plates, yes sir. Yes sir. We place it all. Oh, for the door, did I have the door unlocked? Uh-oh. I got a squeaky chair too. Yep, all the hand placed. We have hand placed everything. All right. See down here. I don't know what's going on with the fog. The fog setting. I may have messed up the fog setting. I think and hide it. I'll have to look at that tonight. Got turned on one of the fogs. I didn't have on before. Okay. So this spot here. I guess the question is, how detailed do I want to get? And the answer is probably not very. Okay. The baseball and football stadiums, those are if you search high school football stadium, you will find all those. They're made by King Leno. He makes all of them. High school football and soccer and baseball. Uh-oh, we have somebody wanting water over here. That means I need some local water service. Somebody wants water over there. Okay, so that answers the question. I need to put in some water somewhere. We also have this. Oh yeah, we definitely have some water issues throughout the town. Okay. We made this as our like MLS training facility. Soccer stadium. Lots of people at the train station today. Must have had a match. Looks like we either just had a match or we're about to have a match. Liquor outlet and market, like produce. Okay. Yeah, that could work. We just put down a liquor place across the store or street. There's like one. We just put one. Let's see. There's a liquor store right here, and then there's another liquor store here. So that's probably enough for a little beach town. And there might even be another one over here, actually. Cruff's got his bar back here. The outlet thing could definitely work. Actually, maybe we'll just use the little Spence's. Hey, Shoka. That time. Thank you very much, Shoka, for being here. And again, thank you again for the raid yesterday and everything, for always supporting the community. Appreciate it. And we love your build. For those of you guys that aren't following Shoka, make sure you go over there and check out Shoka's amazing island build. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'll say it again. It's amazing. All right. I'm thinking we would use maybe, what are they? Spence. Let's see if I can find them this way. Yep, right there. No, man. Too good. Okay, so we're going to place all these down here on the street. We're going to try to get the colors we want out of all of them. So let's get it going here. That's barbershop. We'll rather use like the blue color or the white color, because I've used the red one. So let's see which one we get the most of. Looks like it's white. I don't know if I can just copy the color or not. I don't remember if that worked last time. I think it did. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Okay, that's much easier than having to replop until I get a white one or whatever. Okay, so we'll do that, and we'll move it back from the road. Probably about there, so that we can use the node of that road. Okay, now let's bring our road in. Let's use the parking lot road, actually. And we'll use the 16mm parking lot road. One-sided parking. And let's grab the nodes. And bring them back. Not that way. Back to there, that's fine. Okay, that'll work. And you're probably going to come down this way, I think. And we're going to bend you. So the parking should be on the other side. Bend him. I'm going to drag that out a little bit so we get a nice straight line. We're going to get that straightened out there. Now we're through the buildings here, so we'll have to move our buildings back just a touch. Get rid of that road node. Let's do it like there. We'll put a strip of park. We'll put something there, like a little park or something, or path around it. That always works. Every motel needs a Denny's, but we've got an IHOP. I could put the Waffle House on this side, though. We got the pancake place right there. I might have a Denny's. I might have gotten a Denny's, but it might be too fancy for here. Let me look. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but this is a little crooked, it looks like. Let's see if we can pop it in with the Alt. Now we'll get those buildings. Let's rotate them at center to the segment. At least now they're straight, and then we can hold Alt and click them around 180 degrees and put them back in spot. Put the light right between the third and fourth building there. Okay, then we'd have a little nothing trash place out in front or something. See you, Jens. Thanks for stopping in. Stop by the Discord tomorrow. No Twitch stream tomorrow. Let's see. I want to do the trick that I showed Seamus that he didn't know, that he mentioned on his stream. That is, if you go to your vanilla junctions and you... Well, we got to get out of Move It because I didn't get out everything, apparently. Hate that. Okay, on all my fake mod UIs. Okay, now you go here and you turn off the... Is it not going to let me because I did bad things? Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's go into something else. Oh, autosave. Okay. Okay, now let's see if it'll let me do it. What I was trying to do. Close, move it. Open here. Open there. Hit the junctions. Yes, okay. So now if I turn on, if I use the stop signs in the vanilla game, you'll see I actually get a stop sign. Well, maybe not on that road. That's a parking lot road. Interesting. Okay. Didn't know that. So I tried to show you something I couldn't show you. The curse. Because the parking lot roads don't have stop signs on them. Anyway. Okay. How about we look for a Denny's and see. That's pretty big, pretty fancy. Although, kind of too big and fancy. Now, maybe this is not realistic because I don't think they have Waffle Houses in the Pacific Northwest, but I'm going to take my North Carolina boy stuff with me. And they do today. Biatches. Because the Waffle House is amazing, and if you don't like them in some form or another of scattered, smothered, covered, chunked, whatever, you don't know how to live. You haven't lived yet. Three by two. This one would work, I guess. A little fancy for the Waffle House, but the trees shouldn't be so trimmed. I don't think they'd like their signage being blocked if I'm being truthful about it. Let's see. I think there's a Waffle House sign, isn't there? Yeah. Is the block signage is the epitome? Okay, all right, overruled. Block signage is the epitome of Waffle House, he says. All right, I'm in. He must live somewhere there's a Waffle House, then he knows. Is this a building or something? No. Okay. They would want that so you could see it off the highway. So give it an angle. I think that would be the angle we would have it at. I'm not sure. No, that you would, yeah, the other way. Okay, that works. All right, what else here? Another gas station of some sort. Hey, Stretchy Beer, what's up? Hard, what's up? You can walk to a Waffle House. I mean, I won't, but I could. You might every once in a while. Went to college in Virginia. They're scattered around like a New York rat. That's right. That's right. You're in Virginia. I'm North Carolina, so yep. Yeah, I see Brooks be there every night. Oh, man. Too funny. I like to stop at a Waffle House when I'm on the road and get some awful food and regret it usually later. Alright, we're going to put this commercial thing in here. It's got a big for sale sign on it. I like that. And it blocks the Waffle House, so we like that, right? Because that's the epitome of Waffle House. Not even blocked by a decent business. Okay, and what can we do right there? We can sneak something in there like a warehouse or something. Let's go with a little warehouse. Nope, that is way too not little. That one is also way too not little. Okay, so I am just not thinking properly. That one would probably work. It's got a weird top, doesn't it? Let's see. Relics of the industrial past. Okay, and then we'll do a 4x4 concrete brush here, which will be under ploppable. These are the most amazing, oldest assets in the book. These concrete brushes. Yeah, the humidity, bro. Oh, God. The humidity is what gets me, too. What got me yesterday, I don't know if it was humidity or the, fact that it rained and then got hot again. Like, that does it a lot. Like, the pressure, the barometric pressure changes for me do not play well with my sinuses, so. Okay, and we'll stretch that to there. Okay, and then we can do a little bit of industrial fence right along here possibly. So industrial fence. We can use the vanilla or we can use the fancy one. Let's use the fancy one. Let's get moving. Let's get this area done here. Back down to the water, put in some fishing harbors. Now that I'm fed, feeling good. Let's see what we can wrap up before we hit the 12-hour mark. And I would have to quit anyway because my VOD would get split. Those of you who don't know, a 12-hour VOD is the most you can upload onto YouTube. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab that, right? And then we're going to grab all those props, not the trees, not the buildings. And get them good and straight. Straight as we think they should be, which is probably like that. Let's move them back in room for an alley. Hey, Meta, you have a good one, man. We'll see you around. We'll see you around your stream, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Once again, guys, if you don't know Meta, go follow him too. Like, there's a lot of great streamers out there for cities, a lot of great builders. Check everybody out. Find the ones that make you happy, you know? Like, that's what this is all about, right? Like, there's all different styles to play this game. Okay. So maybe I should consider making that slab a different slab then. Let's see here. Because really, I need like a bigger slab. So, slab. All by 4. No, all by 4 by all. Nothing. There they are. Slab. 8 by 6, 8 by 4. Okay. Jens, thank you again for the gifted. Jens popping in to gift subs. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the question. Hold on, where was the question? Let me see. Hey, maybe you can help me. In my game, I like to prop a traffic sign. Okay, hold on. It just zoomed out on me. I hate when I try to screw a chat. Okay. But the space said it's blocked. Then I put it on the grass. But when you put it there, it disappears. Okay. I can probably help you, Refrex. Okay. When you put it there, it disappears. Do you mean when you put it there, it drops under the ground? When you put it there, it's gone? Like it's... Because I'm guessing it's a collision thing. Hold on, let me screen on down. Thank you very much for pointing that question out there. No, Jake, it's not the last few days of the city. We probably got at least a month left. It's the last day of this little town of Pine Beach, I think. Yeah, last little town of Pine Beach. Not the last of the city. You can't see it when it's on the street. Okay, you can't see it, but you still get like with move it, you still get the little green circle. Can I ask, do you have this? You're using Fine Road Anarchy? And if you are using Fine Road Anarchy, I would ask, is this button right here at the end, is that lit up or not? Because if you have the collision on, then it's probably colliding with the road, and that's making it disappear. And that would be my first guess. You should have the little thing not lit up, because you want the collision off. But now be aware that if you're are you one of those people that draws roads over trees and doesn't clear the trees? Because if you are, and you turn that collision set, when you turn that off, if you move a road, all of a sudden all your trees are going to pop up. So check that out. No, Jake. And Jake, to answer your question, like, it's the last day of probably, trying to build Pine Beach today. And then Thursday, Friday, we'll be over here in Cedar Shores. And then hopefully next week we'll be downtown. And also next week we start work on the map for the next project. So, we still got probably a month of downtown in this project at least after next week. Probably be in this project through July. Yeah, no problem, Reflex. I hope that solves it for you. Okay. Halfway to buying your house. That's right. See? It doesn't take much. You just got to be around. Okay, now we're going to bring a road out right here too, I think. Even if it's a fake road, right? So, because I don't want to really mess up my... Or can I? Can I just bring that all the way out there? I could, couldn't I? And it didn't even get weird between that. Okay, so that was meant to be. All right. All right, so we clean the trees off those. See, I don't have my collision on, and that's why those trees stayed when I drew that road over it. That toggle road collision thing. The mod is the road anarchy. So like anytime you touch your road stuff, it should come up with like the elevation stuff, and you want this one right here, toggle road collision, and you want it to be off, and then try it and see if your stuff disappears, I guess. It should be fine after that, I would imagine. Should be is the main word there. Okay, so we're going to bring that over to there. We're going to straighten this guy out. Hopefully that solves your problem, though. If not, come back and see me on Thursday and I'll try more. Can you show how to prop a traffic sign? Yeah, sure. Find one. I've got a lot of signs. Where was that thing that didn't have a stop sign? It was right here. So yeah, so I should be okay there, but then if I turned this off, I bet I can't do it. So let's see here. I don't know, it might let me do it anyway. Yeah, see, mine lets me do it anyway. I don't know, because I have this anarchy on too, tree and prop anarchy. Maybe you don't have that on. Let's see. If I turn that off, I bet I can't. Let's try to do a little deductive reasoning. Yeah, see, now I can't, right? Now the space is already occupied. Let's see if I put it over there, what happens to it if I move it over. It does let me move it, though. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. It's an interesting question. I don't know. I would guess it's either going to be something in your anarchy settings for your prop and tree anarchy, or that collision. I'm not sure. Combination of the two somewhere. Hopefully that helps. I don't know if it will or not. Okay, where was I? I was over here. Good luck with that, sir. want that to spin around, so it's the same side of the fence on the inside. I'll spin it around again here. And then we want to get that fence again. It was the industry fence was what I was using. Want a smaller section now. That is prop anarchy that I use. The two, if you look at the link that Seabrooks did for scale there, I use that prop anarchy and that tree anarchy, and not the prop and tree anarchy that is a combined older mod. These are two newer mods, and they have newer functionality that I like, and they work. But you have to check it, make sure you look for any dependency issues between anything else you have, because there's the new prop anarchy that I'm using. Basically, it has a lot of stuff involved in it. You can drop a bunch of other mods that you're using when you use it. You have to pick up one thing, but you get to drop a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, so we're going to do that there. I think that's straight enough. And then that there, right? And then one other short piece, I think. So let's grab it, copy it over here. Yeah, always beware of your dependencies, right? Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Feel free to join the Discord if you have any other questions there you can't figure out. You can post pictures or whatever, and somebody else might have another opinion. There's some pretty helpful people around. If you're a Discord person, that is. And we're going to move these to like that. Yes. Then we need a slab again. I want whatever, all by all. I want 8 by 2. That's what I wanted right there. Okay. I don't think that's going to be enough room for my truck, so we'll probably end up having to move that a little. So let's see here. Let's grab the surface as well. That's a good alley right there. Okay, now let's do the same thing here. Line them up. Okay, then what'll really sell this, I think, is we're going to take this fence. Oh, no, we're not going to take that fence. We're going to take a different fence. Let's go for the broken fence. Okay, like that. Okay, let's straighten it up along the walkway here. People are actually probably going to walk right through that because we got this angled funny. Needs to be like there. Probably still going to go through that corner. As a matter of fact, I should probably just put the broken corner down is what I will do. Okay, we're going to grab that. We're going to move this over. We're going to get rid of the 4. I'm going to add a piece of the broken one here. That way people trample the corner, it'll at least look like they were supposed to. Perfection is fine. Perfection is beauty. Yes, that is right. Prop line tool is integrated in the new prop anarchy, as well as prop snapping and prop precision. And then the other thing is, like, if you look at that extended managers library that you have to subscribe to be able to use that prop anarchy and tree anarchy, right? Like, it has a whole bunch of things that you don't need anymore. So you have to like make a conscious effort when you're subscribing to things that you'll see something and you'll be like, oh, I want that, and it'll say, oh, you need decal prop fix, but you don't, because it's in the extended managers library already. You know what I'm saying? So like, you got to really, especially when you're switching over, like really look at that and make sure you get rid of what you need, and make sure you have all your stuff like selected on before you load into your, save, like your prop snapping and your, make sure you get the tree count right in the new tree anarchy before you load into your save. If you're gonna, if it's a new save and you're gonna spam a bunch of trees like I did or whatever. But yeah, it's basically I got, I think I added those 3 or 4 mods. I think I added 3 or 4 mods and dropped like 10 that day. This is Toggle It. A, B, C, D, E. It allows you to, like, for me, it allows me to, like, I have it set to where B is my notifications, so I can see, like, what I need, right? And then F is, like, my district names, and D is, like, my terrain elevation. That's called Toggle It. No worries. And what's the next question? Go for it. Okay, that's going to look really good, though. This is this ship. Okay, cool. This is for Frankie Mon's surf shop. Forgot I had this. Yeah, this is what I was looking for the other day. That's exactly what I needed. What are you talking about? That's exactly what I needed. Okay, where are you? Third row of kayaks can go. Awful about you is the wall behind you, my friend. Ugh. What can I do about that? Ugh. Put another piece of the fence in front of you without... Get you to disappear. I'll fix you, my pretty. fence. I could use the bigger piece right there. I see in there. Okay. Okay. And I still see you out of the top, so how can I fix that? Curb? Maybe. Maybe it'll work. Let's see here. Down a curb, shrink it. Shrink it again. Got a solution, I'll solve it. Let's go. A little pool coping on top of the fence, that's all. Maybe I should just make it the regular size. No. It's not sticking out on the back though. I guess I probably could. Or at least sit right. Okay, that's good. Nice, nice. That's what I needed. Some inflatable stuff. Okay. Now, I think I've definitely done something with my fog settings. Maybe it's just because I'm using the weather. Yeah, I think it's just because I'm using the dynamic weather today. It looks foggy. Okay. Alright, what's going to be on this corner lot right here, guys? What's next to the Waffle House? Gas station. One gas station for this side. Town, there's no gas station on this side of town. All the other gas stations are inside. Okay, so that makes sense. So it's not a Texaco, it's not a Shell. It's going to be a BP or a Sheets. Let's see what we got. That's 4x4. That's too big. That one would work. Would work better the other way though with the signage. Then the car wash is on the road, so that doesn't work either. Okay, I like that though. It'll work. How much room do I have in the back here? Got a little surface painter here. Get rid of that hole. We need some hella tire marks, so skid decal. Something like that. And then we would do the circle in there. Okay. And I need some oil. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Refrix. Oil. How about this one? No, let's use this one. We're going to have to put it in there ourselves, it looks like. Turn off the buildings, turn on the decals. We have so many decals there. Oh, so annoying. Okay, there we go. Got the one I wanted. Let's get it in there. Another one there. So annoying. So many decals. Okay, tire mark. That way, and then we got the curve around between the two buildings here, right? Okay, that'll work for that. Let's see if we have a BP sign. I'm pretty sure we do. Okay, do we have prices listed here? What do we got? Whoa, that is super cheap. Okay, whoa. And that's that same sign. Okay. That's the same sign. That's a better sign, though. They would definitely want that sign. Care if the prices don't match. Hey, what's up? Who are the owners of the gas station business so far? Wait. Are you asking Toby for yourself? Or Toby? Excuse me. Jesus, I keep doing it. So bad. Oh, no, only for EFO? Okay. No, nobody owns the BPs yet. Lone Bear owns the Texacos. Little Miss Sunshine owns the Get-Goes. We had somebody buy a Shell who was Big V. Big V somebody. But no, nobody owns the BPs yet. Franchise is still available for purchase. Someone else wanted to get into petroleum. Okay. So, maybe it's the time of day I have it set at. Or did I turn on the fog in there by accident, I bet? Yep, there it is right there. Dumbass. Jackass. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're looking better. I feel like that, this lot that's been fenced in is now for sale. So we'll put a little for sale sign in there maybe. And let's say it is, let's see, for sale. Which means there'd be one of these on like the corner. Okay, and then we gotta get our parking spaces in over here. Just try not to get sidetracked here. A lot to do still. Only a few hours to do it in if I want to keep going. Things I want to accomplish in this project by a certain time so that we can get into the other project, and I don't want to feel like I'm pushing back and forth too much between the two. That's not kind of a lot of people like to have multiple projects going so they get stagnated. I probably would find it the opposite, where jumping back and forth would probably harm my creative flow, I think, a little bit, because like I'm seeing this as a finished composition, not as a 30-minute or a build per se. Like this is a region, right? I'm building a region, and the region kind of flows as it flows. And yeah, okay, so we can get parking all along here, probably if we wanted here. There, and then we would want the rest to be open probably. Then we would probably, let's see, we could do one of these maybe. No. So then we would do what, a loading zone or do not block. Let's see if I have something that says do not. Do not pass. Thou shalt not pass. No parking. No passing. No railroad. Okay, so I guess it's either loading or okay, and then I will do, let's get some trailers. Trailers here. Or perhaps even more if I line them up straight, right? Let's see here. More sense like that. Yeah, we don't really, like have a plan as to what's going into where every day. Like I just come online, I build, we build into the area, we get what we get done. Usually I build until I get the screenshot I want or the result I want, let's say, if we're trying to do a certain thing. Sometimes weather and the other kind of stuff in this world doesn't allow that. Okay, I think we're going to do that. We're going to go with the truck. So there's a shell truck for my shell station. Over here, and we'll steal some of those things that we have at Lone Bear Station over here. that. Don't forget the SWAT team. Yeah, SWAT team. SWAT team hadn't been around this week, actually. That's pretty interesting. Maybe that's why my allergies have been bothering me more. Okay, we are going to put those down and then pray we can get a hold of that no parking decal. There we go. Let's shrink it. Prop. Okay, let's get that decal again. We wouldn't want anybody parking in front of it either, right? So we'll plop that down, then we'll shrink it with the comma. And that's fine. I'll deal with the placement, that's fine. This guy would be there so that he could get out, I think. I'll have to back up to get out. There'd probably be some cones around him. Okay. Alright. We need some skid marks here. That is Oldville right there. Grab some tire marks. Let's use this one. We don't use it as much. That's for lease. There wouldn't be anything there. This one I wanted some truck. What I was after a truck front. I found the other truck. Okay, I have prop snapping on. I think all that's floating. Buildings, let's see, props. No, it actually isn't. Okay, cool. It's okay too. Excellent. Okay, I need some tire marks there. Okay, and then some doubles in the back, maybe. Get those trailers out of there somehow. Okay, that works. Alright. There'd probably be something on that corner, but I'm not going to put anything on that corner. I mean, it is right across from Town Hall. Oh, there'd be something on that corner. Oh! I might have to think about that. Probably need a monument or something. I want to jump down to the water. I'm going to come back and detail Jens's stuff. So we can get a picture of that up. Come back and do the fire station. Let's see what I could do about fishing stuff. Let's move my grass pallet over a bit. Out of the way. And that'll this is going to kind of dictate how far I move this road. Oh, no worries, Seabrooks. Do whatever you gotta do, man. I'm just here, right? Okay. And then, Okay, so if I want... Oh, there's some decals there, it looks like. Yep. I don't think there's anything else there, is there? No. Okay. Okay, so if I wanted to put some fishing industry down here... what are these? Empty boat spawner. Without the fish source output. I don't know what that means. I guess it just doesn't collect fish. I haven't used these. I picked these up last night. Okay, so it's just whatever I want it to be. So what you're saying is I could put one right here. Okay. And then we go into fishing industry. We turn on with A so that I can see it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm in. I'm into your empty boat spawner. I get it. I like it. Feel good about it. Let's see here. Let's get it. That'll break the world as I move the fishing stuff. Okay, and then let's go into here and let's see if it actually does anything. Let's see. Which boats do I want on it? I want this one. Sailboats can go. We're going to use a bunch of these, I bet. Let's put the fishing lines in. They're watching. They're watching till you're gone. Everyone's jealous of the subs you gave. That's what it really comes down to, probably. Bunch of children. Okay, so if I go out... Go fishing boat spawner. Oh, it's raining again. Sweet. Make my marina look like it works. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Sometimes those things take a little bit. There we go. There's a boat. Nice. E. Okay. So we're going to do several more of those. So where did I put that other one? Over here somewhere. That one can come here. Please don't be ground altering. Only motorboats out of that one. So I could put one there and make it look like that actually works. Okay, okay, yeah, okay. That one will be Japanese fishing boat. Okay, so this one is Japanese fishing boats. Okay, now let's draw some more lines real quick. Some more boats rolling out of here. Don't care about efficiency, just care about boats in the water. Okay, and then we need one more over here. And this one should also be Japanese fishing boats. Okay, let's see. Let's go, let's go. Let's do some boats. Save that. Boats popped out. We finally got something going there. Okay. That's cool. So So that means I don't need this to continue because I can just put a few houses on it. I got boats in the harbor without doing fishing harbors down there, so that's cool. That means this town doesn't have to grow much more. Just a couple houses over here. So maybe we will get to finish this town today. See what that looks like at night with all the lights on the boats now. That looks much better, actually. Oh, I know what else we need to do while I'm thinking about it. Where are these damn things? We're by Sven Berlin. So let's bring up our creator thing and put in Sven. JJ linked these to me the other day, but I've had them apparently the whole damn time. I guess maybe I tried to use it and it's the one I couldn't get to work. I'm not sure. Maybe I wasn't patient enough. But where is it? I don't see it. Is it a building? Because it's animated? Let's see here. Okay, I don't see it. That's the thing. Like, what the... How about all? Alright, maybe I'll be doing that one offline too, okay? I could have done that Chevron gas station. I don't have many of those. Where are you? Tram station, tram station. What's this? That's it. There it is. Didn't have a picture. Okay. How am I going to do this? Turn off the buildings, decals, the trees, the surfaces, and maybe I can get it in there, but I think there's a whole bunch of props around here too. Come on. I wish it shone farther, but it's still cool. It'd be cool when the boats are going by for sure. Let's see if you can actually see it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Want to do that. Sure that runs all the time though, right? You just can't see it in the daytime probably. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that leads me back to this fire station thing. We needed to finish it. I need to finish. Oh, we need to put in water. That's something I remembered. Okay, let's look at the ground pollution over here and see how bad it is. Okay, so it's growing from there. So if I put in a water tower over here, we will be fine. As a matter of fact, we can do the cutesy bootsy water tower in the roundabout. Okay, that should help significantly. Okay, and maybe I'm trying to think where else there might be a water tower in this whole conundrum. Maybe by the school. Let's look at the water. Yeah, that actually helped. Let's see if people are still crying about water or if that did enough. You're still crying about water. That hasn't come online yet, though. Did they stop crying about water? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get some trees in then. Finish this little area up for Jens. Okay, something like that for there, and then maybe like 2 trees on it. Let's see here. 2 trees. Not that one, no, that one. Okay, then we need some flowers right here. This looks weird. Some bushes or some flowers or something. Okay, and then we need a little stone wall. Maybe this wall's better. That would work. It's super dark. I want like a stone. A network wall that matches that. Here's one. It's closer. Oh, the grass texture's over it. What a bummer that is. Okay, is that going to happen to the props too, or no? Grass decal got me. So if we did that, to about there, I think. Let's see. And then this one could come that way, right? In fact, this could spin. And go on the outside of the wall. Match. All right. Something like that. Move that down one so they don't. Down one so they don't Z fight as much. Let's grab that decal actually and see if we can adjust it a little bit. There we go. We want some mulch. This last time it worked. I think I did the decal and it worked, didn't I? Yeah, nope. I must have done this. Somehow, no. I do this and blow it up? Yeah, that's what I did. Wasn't perfect. Then we did like tiny bushes so you couldn't really see it. Anyway, and it made it a waste of time. Get really close together. More of these purple things because I deleted one. That's not it. Trees, please. Thank you. And then we shrink it twice. Okay, that was a lot of time on that nonsense. Honestly, that fence should probably continue. Hey, Ehrlich, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's put it this way so we can extend it the way we want. Yeah. And we'll turn it around. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the crew and helping us on our way to 500. Let's get there. We're going to get there. Remember when we were trying to get to 50 just not too long ago, so it's all attainable. Super happy. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll do... All right, let's do this. Okay. Maybe one tree in this corner. We did the red trees at JJ's place, so Okay, and that means, oh, but I can't put that there. I'll have to put a mulch prop then. Mulch. Let's do another something over here. And we can shrink that one since it's a prop, I think, right? Yep. Okay, so let's shrink this one too then, because we don't need it that big. Okay. One more little tree then. Yes, Eric followed without being in chat. Really? Okay. That's interesting. A new one. Okay, and then I think we'd have, let's go with some benches. That do if I did it? Let's just look at this for a second. I don't think it's staying, but no. Actually, what we're going to do, put this in the back there. I want to put a eco. Okay, and then we need what? Where's that hedge? He must have been an in and outer. That one needs to go like there. That one, that one, that one. Would line up. And then they would get swollen. Like that. Okay. These two would get straightened a little. You can go over there. Okay, and then we'll give you a hedge too, probably. You get a hedge, and you get a hedge. Okay. And then I think we're going to need a little bit of mud. There and there. Just fights. Okay, maybe I can do it with the surface painter and not lose my mind with the ruin texture. Yeah, that worked. I just need to get rid of that little bit of grass and make it look like it trampled a little. Certain places, add the ruin texture under the decal, gives it just a little look. There you go, Zokis. That is how I do it. With the, I use it with the comma and the period via those mods that Seabrook's just linked. Make sure you check for all dependencies. The extended manager's library, which is a dependency of those, has lots of things you need to drop. There's lots of things you'll need to drop if you're using the other prop anarchy and portrait anarchy. On the trees, you can do it as you're dropping them. On the props, you have to put them down and then you can do it. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot. It's like, and make sure you turn everything on in the new prop anarchy, the prop snapping and all that before you load into your map or, however you had it set before, right? But there's a lot, and that means it's a lot to remember because like I was saying the other day, like I wish there was like an either or on the Steam Workshop because like if you use that extended manager's library and that kind of stuff, you don't need the decal prop fix or transparency loads fix or all these other things, right? And you're going to pick up assets along the way that are going to tell you need that. So you need to remember that you don't need that anymore. Keep going back and checking every time you try to pick something up when it says you don't need it or when it says you don't have it and you need it because you might not need it. I think that's the mistake that people make when they switch mod sets. It's like, oh yeah, but I need this for that. It's like, okay, well, yeah, you don't need more. Okay. So we're going to do something like that. That way we can get into the water tower, right? Because they would want to be able to climb the water tower and all that nonsense. Then let's put some kind of bushes or overgrowth or something there. Bush. That one. Jens coming back to give the gifts. Thank you, Jens. Maybe I don't want to do that one. Maybe I want to do... What do I want to do there? Maybe I want to do 3 of these smaller pine trees. Where are you? Thank you, Jens, for your continued support of the channel. Your desire to make sure that everyone enjoys New Agers Bay and the projects to come. Okay, something very simple like that would work with a little green garden cover. Turn off that prop snapping so that my stuff doesn't float. So it's there so that I can put it on top of things if I want to, but I don't want to right now. Okay, like that. It's like guy walking through my fence. Barely. Gotta remember they walk on the side of the rural networks. Gotta remember that. That side should have plenty of room. Okay. Now I need something here. Close to the fire, though. Okay, and then we could put flowers in. Something right there. There's a doorway though, so we need some sort of path to the door. Let's use that one. Hey, thanks for the first time chat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go back to the trees or bushes. Let's find some hedges or something we can put right there. Or actually, let's just... What we do, we'll grab that hedge, right? This hedge, we'll put it there. Then we'll grab it again and we'll shrink it down maybe. How small do I have to make it? Okay, so we'll make that one the same size. Okay, and that makes sense. Then we'll get rid of buildings here. And then we'll go with the little baby juniper. Give it just a touch of class. Okay, we're going to have to put those down there and move them. Okay, we can put maybe another one of those over here. Okay, and then something in there. Something in there. What will that be? Okay, we used purple, didn't we, of the flowers already. might be way too much. Let's see. Giggle will say never too much. Never too much. Is there too much flowers? I would say perhaps. And this might be it. I could leave it. And a little bench. Or how about a little fountain? Surface painter around the fountain. Okay, maybe not. Maybe a little mulch around the fountain. Adapt and overcome. Full mulch. And then this is kind of weird right here, right? What's this about? This should be like... Let's see here. Let's move that. Let's get a hedge. Let us shrink it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I actually did the day that I made that switch. Ozoke. The day I made that switch, I did a graphic on stream at the beginning of the stream, like added these 3 mods, dropped these 12 or whatever. You know, not to, you know. Other mods are great too. Like certain people love the other mods for other reasons. I'm mod light, and for me, the prop scaling features of that prop anarchy basically make me not have to use procedural objects. So yeah, I love them. Okay. Don't think that would be that big. First of all, let's make it smaller, right? Let's get a little table out here. Okay, and then let's get some wheelie bins. Okay. There'd probably be a couple of trash cans. Oh, there's actually dumpsters right there, so that's fine. I don't know, Jens, you still around? You still lurking? Looking to gift subs? Yes, sir. Go ahead and let us know what you want this winery called. Oh, chatting with Cruft. Okay, great. That's even better. Hopefully you're getting that. Hopefully he's helping you out a little on that sign, maybe. Or giving you the whatever answers you are searching for. You say, give Seabrooks the name of this winery. We're about done with it here. That's all I needed. And you can go back to your happy coexistence. Thank you, sir. Let's see. We will need that there. And we'll line that up. Are you happy with the winery? Jens, that's what I really wanted to know, actually. Cool. Awesome. Winery number 2 complete. Now I just have to make 2 more for whoever else it was that wanted wineries that day. I can't remember now. I think Giggle wanted one, right? Somebody else. Everybody was on winery kick that day. Oh, I still didn't get any barrels. No, I still need to get some. I still need to get those ones. You linked them to me in the chat that day, but I didn't get them in the Discord. And I forgot them, and then I couldn't get back into the chat. Those barrels you linked. I can add barrels later, though. Barrels will come later. Right now, you're just getting the grapes in the ground. I might even come back and put in some little concert lights. Added to your ATH to-do list. Easy. Easy. Alright, what are we at now? 9 hours. Alright, I got that section done. I'm happy with that. We'll go to do the fire station. Get that done. Maybe we can get that other little section done and actually finish Pine Beach today. Invite Dire Straits to the oven. Money for nothing. Alright. Oh, and I need to select a good for this, so you can be commercial goods. How about that? Alright. Okay, that filled out that area just like I wanted it to, too. Awesome. Okay, so fire station needs to be finished. And then the ferry area and the houses down there. I don't think Seabrooks, I wouldn't think he necessarily needs a name for the second scrapyard. It's his scrapyard empire, you know, like just because he has 2 lots for his junk empire, it's one big junk empire, I'd say. Maybe he gets a second pinpoint on the map, right? I don't know. Okay. I want to watch the fire again while I think about the fire station a bit. Is it Puff Puff Puffs? Sorry about that. Okay, so the fire station. It's not really a fire station. It is the new TV station asset that popped up on the workshop a couple weeks ago, I think. It was like some, I don't know, some weird TV station, and it looked totally old and cool. Might have been Russian even, or something. But basically what I did here is, because I couldn't really figure out a use for this building, I kind of see this as like the town municipal complex, right? Besides the town hall, that maybe was the old town hall, but this is where their offices all are. We have a little hospital over here. So I figured I just put a couple of these vehicle spawners in here by Ninja Noob Slayer that are basically like the service cubes, but they don't actually have a cube, which is nice. And I had never seen them before. I saw somebody else using them, and then I think Lone Bear pointed them out to me. I had always just used the cubes. I never knew these other ones existed. But you can see here we have a little 1x1 space, and that spawns fire trucks. So what we're going to do is I put one on each side there to cover this whole town. So we're going to get a fire decal. We're going to stretch it down that whole side, I think. Okay, and we are going to turn off the buildings and the trees and the nodes and the segments and just grab the decals there. And hopefully avoid any tire marks that we already had laid down and line those up. Let's try to slide them up to the curb. There we go, okay. Now, line. That is not a long line. Guess I want the extra long line, if I remember correctly. There we go, extra long line. We're going to blow that thing up, and maybe we can avoid using a bunch of them. Okay, and then we'll copy that. There. Okay, that'll work there. Now I want lots of tire marks. Different sets at different times, make it look like multiple times people have left tire marks, right? Not just neat and clean with two. Okay, then we're going to put down some puddles. Okay, and then and some fire trucks. This guy, let's turn off the decals, grab the props. Bunch of fire truck spam. When in doubt, prop it up. And then we'd want what, a chief car maybe there. Alright. That would work for that side. We need some firemen. I wanted to see if this would work. Sure, why not? Practice tower, right? That's what that is. We have one of these down the street from my house, actually. Well, not right down the street, but down the street a little ways. Pretty neat. Every once in a while you see them drilling, doing their drills to get to the top in time to make sure they can pass their certifications. Okay, and then we need people around. Okay. I need a couple more tire marks there for that one car. Okay, so that's that side. All right, and then this side, since they are doing fire drills and stuff in here, best song on the playlist. You think so? Okay. I'm gonna let you, I'm not, you know, whatever. That's a wall. Okay, I get it now. I was like, why is the concrete coming through there? Okay, so we have a little walkway here. So maybe we have like some kind of ploppable, silly park that's like 2 by 1. Or we put like some parking there. Yeah, let's do that. A little employee parking. Actually, I might do that again here. Let's go. Is there one that's 5? Is that connected? Yeah, okay. Don't mind it then. It works. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, and then we need like a stain and some cracks. Thank you, Jens, for best song. Okay. Seabrooks gets those, understood. Something like that. And then okay, I needed some love over there. Let's see, we need some cracks. Crack. And then patches. Okay, now I need what? Let's see, where? Oh, no, well, that was it. Right there. Buildings, just the decals, please. Can I actually get the little one? Pull that up. Something like that. I want to do a fence around this corner here. Because after all, if they're doing like fire testing and stuff here, they wouldn't want everybody in there, right? So maybe it's that same industrial. Just searched industrial. It comes right up. I could do that and then we'll drive through it though. Isn't there an open one? Okay, we may shrink these, or we may shorten it. Let's see here. There's the open gate. Let's see if I can make this work. If I did that, let's see, it would need to sit. I don't think it makes sense. Makes sense after all, which means that really this needs to be like there, or needs to be the bigger one. So we would do something like that. And that would line up with that. Those would line up with that. Ah. This would be gone. Become a small one. Okay, and then maybe a big one over here. No, it's not going to close anything in, right? Let's see. Well, there it looks like. Grab those two and copy them over. One block at a time, boys. One block. Spin that. What's up, Stretchy Beard? Thanks for popping in again. 2 Stretchy Beard pop-ins in a day for one of the founders of the channel. Let's keep those founders alive. Thank you so much. Hey, Clanky Cow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I think we could actually bring this out some. Let's see what we can do here. If we brought it out, it may look like there was an opening on that side. And that's where we put all the dumpsters. Firefighters got trash too. We skipped the one that's fallen over. Okay. And then we get a no parking. Lower those down a little so they don't look so brand new, right? Everything else around here is old. So You can lower those down. If you have the prop snapping on, you can lower them down a little bit. Takes a few bumps. See, they're starting to fade. There we go. There we go. Takes a few bumps to that down button, but they will fade. This corner. Thank you, Cal. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Is that going to show in there? Yes. Actually, we'll put that open gate there. Looks like I already have a little overlap here, so we'll cut that off. I'll put a shorter version in. Move this gate back. Then, let's see, actually I can't move it back all that way. So it'd be like there, I think, so that this can disappear into this wall. There. That and that come down to there. Then I guess we go here with it, make it disappear into the wall. Shows there. Okay, that works. Okay, and then we'll do some. We'll do there. Jens, thank you very much for the gifted again. Old gas tanks over here, maybe. That there and not those barrels. The barrels don't make much sense. Not that. That would work, and maybe another of of those, or 2 on this side. Little garages for equipment. Okay, we got some Z fighting there. Let's fix that. Okay, that works. We need... maybe I don't like those there. I want some kind of containers there. Donated in the post 9/11 hubbub. Okay, that works there. That closes that block. Guess we need to put some kind of like circular bit in here. Finish this little area. Maybe before I do that, I'll come over here and put my curbs in. And my door. Okay, so I need curbs here. And copy curb from there. Copy. And we're prop snapping on. Okay, let's turn our prop snapping off, I guess. Ugh, that's gonna be even worse. How did we do that before where I didn't? Oh, I didn't follow terrain. That's what I did. Okay. Yeah, and that worked. Okay. And then it didn't really update every time I moved it. That's what it was. Okay. So let's make it bigger. Smaller. About right. Right there, I guess. Let's see. And then we'll move it down. So we don't have floaty showing anymore, right? Copy that. Put it down. Blow it up. Copy. Blow it up. You can totally skip this, you know, like you don't have to do this. Nobody's gonna ever see this. For some reason, I'm feeling the need that I'm gonna have to do this. For me, I saw it once, and once I saw it, now I can't unsee it. It was like I could see from out in the water a hole straight through here. Okay, so that got that. I need a little piece for here. Where is it? it up a couple times. Put it to the height of the other one. Okay. Then I also saw there isn't one on the inside now that matches everything else. So we're going to do that. Because it's over the key, it's doing weird things. Okay, there's that. See if I can make this any better here. Okay, then I need a door. Get in there. I don't really want a fancy door. What's that one? Does that one work? Not really. Let's take through the other side. Just have to fake it. Fake it like that. That. No. That could work. I don't like the thing sticking out, and that may become a problem. So let's shrink that again. No, not that. That. No, not that. That. Oh, why is it shrinking sideways like that? It's just sunk down in. Okay, we're good. So we need it like that. About there. And we need another one right behind it. Come on, give me that other thing. Come on. Okay, so we want... that's going to be hard now because I already put the others down, so I better go back inside here and select them all from inside, probably. I want that. Can I get to it, please? Grr. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's go somewhere in here. They are. They're going to be small ones, probably. There's 2. 3, 4, and something else that I don't want. That's all of them. Line them up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I have my door. I'm fine. I feel much better about that. I don't really know what's going on here, though. Okay. So that's fine. Fixed. I can take that off my list. I wanted to put a planter in here. Or I could do that, actually. Let's do a restaurant instead. Let's see, which one haven't we done? We did that one a couple times. No, not the node. Thank you. Just the building. Work. Okay, and then I need some kind of plants or something out here. Shit again because of the key. The camera likes to reset itself. Don't be afraid. We'll be okay. Move that to the middle, I think. And then we'll drop another one in there. Okay. Let's see, and then, oh, we have that fence here too, don't we? Like that. Don't need as much of that, at least. Or maybe we do. We'll just hide it. We'll just hide it with some hedges. Okay, something like that. It's fine, and then we'll put a planter in front of. No, they're going to drive in that one. We want planters on this, I think, right here. Or a seating area, maybe. Let's do tables instead. Okay, we're going to do something like this. I'll need to put fences around them later. Okay, and then yeah, I need some kind of fence around that. That's what we've been using the whole time, so we might as well stick to it. No, I don't want that because we wouldn't be able to get in that other door. have some kind of tile out the door of that probably. Same thing by sticking one in there. Silly boy. Okay, that can work. And then a curb. Because I've fallen in love with curbs lately. Yes, I am still building, sir. We took an early exit yesterday, and I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm trying to get this little town done. We're almost there. You getting home from work? You just getting ready to go on? Okay, we're going to grab a curb here, and once again, because it's on the key wall, it acts weird every time I place something, but whatever, we'll get over that. And then another one here, right? Let's see, here's where it's going to start acting weird. Real weird. Real weird. It's real weird now. We are still building, Psalmist. What's up? Welcome in. Throw Psalmist another shout out if you would, since it's his second trip in today.
Brace yourself for
There we
immediate
go. Thank you,
disintegration.
Seabrooks. We love a lurker. We love a regular. I'll show you what we built since you've been gone. Since you've been lurking. What's that now? Also, thank you for the second shout out. You're welcome, man. You're welcome, man. All about it. Hey, Ancient SG4. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for helping us on our road to 500. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to have that there. We're going to find we don't like putting down any decals there, I bet. So, I mean, I'm going to pick one up and put it down over here, and I'm going to real quickly regret it, I think, because of the key. Actually, I'm surprised. Okay. I'm going to hate that corner, though. No PO. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that. We're not going to do that, lovey. No. Definitely want some stains or something. Grab that decal. Shrink it. Yeah, stains. These stains too will work. All right, now it gives it a little more. Why can't you just be normal? I'm going to put another curb over there because this thing is bothering me. Why am I doing this to myself? Because this is what we do to ourselves in this game. We find little things and then we go on little chases. Trying to fix little things. People walking through a fence. Alright, where does that thing go wild? It goes all the way straight through. Thank you. Okay. So what if I grabbed that? That and that. Yeah, now I'm a happy man. Now I'm a happy man. Perfect. Okay. That helps. That helped me a lot. That helps me feel a lot better right there. Okay, then I need some sort of planter right here. And we'll shrink that. Oh, ferry ride. Okay, I didn't see that. Thank you. Thank you very much for the ferry ride. We'll stop. Let me put in these couple bushes, and then I'll stop, and we'll get that ferry ride. Sorry about that. Hopefully it wasn't too long ago that he's still here. Let me know you're still here. Let's go small. Thing about no sound alerts and being streaming for so long. Okay. Work there. Prop snapping, and maybe they go a little bit. Yeah, we'll definitely save too. Freeze. There we go. I knew you were a little high over there. Something else I wanted to do here was a bench. Before we take our ferry ride. Hopefully those are close enough to the road where they're actually going to work. Okay. Let's look and see if they are connected before I move on from that. Yes, they're fine. Okay. That's still not connected, but I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's save. Always on top of things. Yeah, Seabrooks is my right hand. Hey, Pixie Sticks. At least there are no Reno mistakes to fix. Hold on a second. I missed Pixie's entrance here. Ain't got time to figure out my city, but I'm eyes up on Eyes up in Reno stuff. Oh, okay, you're looking at Reno stuff? That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Okay, we're going to take a ferry ride because he's getting ready to go to bed. And then I'll come back and show you Samus. But we built this stuff today. We built Yen's a vineyard. So we've done a second vineyard now. We did this a different way with the decals like you saw. Or I think Meditizer saw it at least. We're going to come back and add the wine racks in, but that was a very tedious process, so I chose not to do that on stream. Yeah, we made that. We made a little strip mall here with a Waffle House and a little bit of old industry. And the Pine Motel here. Another shady motel. We did the church over here today. We did the neighborhood here at the bottom of the church. We did, made a little fire department here. Put up fences around that. We did this little area here that's a little for property for sale on the corner there, a little overgrown. We did a liquor store, McDonald's, IHOP, another Shell station. We did, we put in our boat spawners so that we got a bunch of empty boats here. You can see this has got a boat spawner now, so my fake prop marina actually shoots out boats, which is super cool. And we did all this nature detailing, and I showed people how I kind of did the coastline. So that rather than spending 4 days doing it live on stream, I did most of it and then showed them how I did it, which is cool. And we're going to do more of that on Discord probably later, or at least later tonight or later tomorrow after I do my stream element stuff probably. At some point we'll be live on Discord finishing up that little bit over there. Yeah. And now we've been down here kind of doing the same thing, finishing up over here. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Now we've got our boats out in the water too, and all these are like spawning little boats with the marina spawners that are blank. I put one like there for that boat. I put one here with a fishing harbor. I put one there. And we haven't got our ferry line hooked up yet because I had node snapping turned off, I think, when I was trying to put that in. But yeah, did that too. Let's see, what else did we do? Anything else? I don't remember. I think that's what we did. Let's take that ferry ride. And then we'll get out of here for the day probably, because I think I'm pretty good. We've hit almost 11 hours, and I don't want to push it any further. It's like almost 9 o'clock my time. Gives me about, I already ate dinner, but maybe I'll be on Discord in a little bit. We'll see. Let's see. Let's take a ferry ride upriver this time, maybe. You're going upriver, right? Yeah. I jumped off. Oops. It happens. Just trying to get under that bridge successfully. Regain my camera position, and that didn't work. I think I'm going to look for some better ferries that will still work the bridge. Let's head upriver. I don't know, guys. I think we built a lot of cool stuff today. Built Yen's another vineyard. We pretty much finished that Pine Beach. I've got a couple of areas to detail. I still got to make Pixie Stick's house. I see she's here. So maybe I do that after the ferry ride if she's around. Or she could pick one of the ones that are already existing if she likes one. But I hadn't really done her one with room to run and play yet. Because she said she had a busy week when I talked to her. There's that squeaky chair again. Well, squeaky chair again. That's what happens when I get to take ferry rides. I don't have to pay attention. I get to move around. Anyway, guys, remember, like, we've been at this for, like Seabrook said, I think about 16 weeks now, 40 hours a week. Is that right? 80 episodes, about average 9 hours. So close to 800 hours we've got into this city. So let's keep that in perspective, everybody. Let's also keep in perspective, I have probably over 5,000 hours in the game now. I'm guessing when I log out today. Pretty close to it. That's 5,000 hours in cities, not just on Steam or whatever. That's in cities. It's way too many hours. It's way too much of my life since the pandemic started, but it's great. And it's such a creative outlet, and I think everyone can agree. So I'm happy to be here and happy to be sharing with everybody. I want to thank everybody who's come in today and followed. We've had Ancient follow. We had Clanky Cow follow. We had Erlich follow. We had Refrix follow. We helped him out with a little problem. We had MJ Jacob follow. We had Tails and Wings follow. Giggle came in with a big raid, and I want to thank that as well. Jens finally got that winery. We got to enjoy the rain and a thunderstorm early. I don't know if streams are ending quite yet. I'm just kind of using it as an opportunity to thank everybody. I don't know. It's definitely ending by the time I hit 12 hours. That's for sure, Pixie. I could probably build you a house, or we could pick you out a house, though. We had Joshy come in earlier and follow. We had Marwan come in and follow. Crazy Craig joined the Discord. Okay, thank you. Whoever you are. Tony rated early. Sim Games TO. Hey, there's Crazy Craig. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome in. JJ came in and spammed park and ride, semi-truck train ride, cable car ride. For those of you who don't know, that's how we got here on the ferry ride. There's one ride on each transit a day that can be claimed with your channel points. You can buy houses, businesses. That's how Jens got his winery. You can get your sim placed in the city. Yep. We're just trying to get to 400 or 500 followers, so we're at 415 now today, guys. So 85 away from earning that big 12 plus hour stream and big giveaways with lots of cities content for Steam. Those of you that are missing DLCs or content creator packs or radio stations or whatever, you want to give it to a friend, you'll win codes. Like I said, you can always come by the Discord. We love to have people join the Discord, get to know each other. Tony is pretty cool. Tony is pretty cool. There's a lot of cool people that play cities. Of all ages and types. Alright, we're going to head under the bridge here at Lewis Crossing. We're definitely not finishing the ferry ride till we go under the movable bridge. I can tell you that right now. So, we got another stop and a half here. And then we'll get back over there and maybe finish up those couple houses. I think Pixie's house should be on the end of that block. So maybe I can get that done in an hour. We just have to be done by 12 o'clock, by the 12-hour mark, because I don't want to edit the VOD. Other than that, I'm not really tired because I already ate twice today. I'd just be in Discord building anyway. That's what it's all about. Plus, nighttime's the right time to meet some new people. We don't stay on this late often. Anymore. Hey, we haven't been by Wookiee's business in a while. And here we come. And Lewis Crossing and the suburb of Clark. And like I said, guys, so now we've pretty much finished Pine Beach. So when we come back for stream on Thursday, we will end up on the other shore across the map, which is Cedar Shores, I believe is what I named that, and the little town of Dillon, which Dillon could get overlooked if I decide to. It's probably the one place that I could save nodes if I wanted to. But we still have to put something over in Cedar Shores. And I have a little beach community planned, and we have a little more bridge land to build. So we'll probably spend, 3 days over there probably. I don't know. But I would think next week we'll be downtown finally. After all these weeks, we're going to be downtown. All right, let's spin this up till he spins around and drops his little ferry shit off here. Get out of this ferry stop. I am running out of filler material. Yeah, downtown should be crazy, and I don't know exactly where we're going to start, so. Okay, here's another time I want to ask. I'd like to ask whoever made whatever came with the ferries, mass transit. This is a normal, vanilla ferry stop, ferry pier. Why do my people get out in the water? Did you not look at it when you made it? Okay, enough. We all have trigger points. It's a vanilla ferry. It's a vanilla ferry stop. Like, nobody can say it's because I'm using mods and this, that, and the other. Yeah, they really like swimming, yeah. Just like the prisoners like to float their way from prison. It's good stuff, though. So immersive and realistic. Exactly. Totally blows my immersion. I finally fixed my floating cars at the bridge up here immersion, and then I get floating people. That's very true. Either a car or a person has to be floating for it to be Skylines. Or a bush, I guess you could say. Probably the three most common floaters. I love that. I love that bridge. I'll never get tired of that bridge. I'm going to be sad when I'm not on a map with that bridge. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And when I come back, I'm going to build Pixie her house. We're going to close out this stream in like 20-30 minutes. Be right back. Okay, back. All right. Bye-bye, boat. Back to the beach. You'll get ferries over here soon enough. Okay, so Pixie's house, I think, is going to be maybe... I guess that's the first question, Pixie. So... First of all, we have some lovely houses. So you could always choose like this house here that I think is just lovely with the overgrown grass. And right here with the beach access. One of those is fabulous. Or this one here with the toys, the playground in the backyard by the ferries. That would be nice too, but otherwise... Otherwise, I was going to build you one out here. Or, those corner ones are nice, aren't they? Or I was thinking that you could have one maybe out here, but I was thinking I was going to put the entrance to the state park out here that wrapped around. You like the one with the bigger lot. Both these have kind of bigger lots, right? I was thinking the next house would be like here, where the grass ended. So it's a matter of which one you would like, I guess. Both kind of the same, and do you have a color choice you might want? I don't know. You tell me which one you like. I like them both. This one has like the neat little shore pine in the yard and the overgrown grass. This one has the neighbor with the pretty grass and has like the table out back and stuff though. So, you know, you were talking about I want room for the kids to run and play. Looks like you'd have lots of room here. This one here, the green one, with the pear trees in the front. Playground is nice too. Okay. And maybe I'll do you a little surface painter trail out here. I mean, honestly, this could be a dead end. There could be like an old ferry dock here, maybe. I don't have those old ferry fenders, but that would be kind of cool to have like an old abandoned ferry pier there. Or this could just end up being a parking lot at the end for like beach access. You could have no neighbors. We could just do that real quick probably. Let's see here. What if I did that? What would it look like? It would be... Let me bring it out. Okay, and then we could have a surface painter path. Or even a path. Let's do a path out of your yard. Even though no one will probably ever take it, just to make it look like it's there, right? And then here I want to do a... I think I have like the gateless nature reserve, don't I? That's the zoo. Okay, and a little trick I learned on these is I think you can delete... What is it? How did I do this before? I deleted something. Oh, it wasn't that. It was Alt. Yeah, I deleted the node on it. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe I can't change that one. I know I changed the other one. Maybe I did that. Hold on. Segment. Maybe I'm just thinking of the one I took the gate off of. Nope. Okay, whatever. You want to be there, you can be there. Oh, I hate that. Why did you make a path that has grass on the outside of it on everything? Probably because you were going to use it on grass, you moron. I have a path like runs off here, I think, and then we'll have like some fishing stuff. I don't want to get too into that, but I'll make like maybe a little beach down here or something. I need to get some more beach props. So autosave. There's going to be a way to get rid of that. Well, at least it's not as horrible. Yeah, exactly. We'll give you a path straight down to the beach, and I'll put a little beach area down here. So let's do a little more grass here and fill this out the way we did before, and we can finish up that way since I don't have to build a little neighborhood here. Since Pixie wants the house on the corner, let's finish up her wild yard. Okay, so we're going to grab like those is what we did last time. Then we'll grab it and shrink it. And shrink that again. There we go. Get them at different heights so they disappear a little. And we grab the one with the colored reeds in it. Put a few of those down. Okay, and then we had a few of these weeds. Nope, that's not it. It's the little one. There we go. A few of those weeds so we can get the little blooms in there. Okay. Oh, MJ, that's all right. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't worry. You're exhausted. What'd you do today, Pixie? Did you exhausted to type? Because you don't have to if you don't want to, but entertain me while I plant weeds in your yard. Okay, I think we could grab another shrink of this green grass. We are going to go around the corner with this idea. And we turn off prop snapping and start grabbing them in here. They'll pop to the ground. A little better at least. And we'll turn on prop snapping and sink the ones we need to. Okay, so these need to be sent with prop snapping on. Grab some of this stuff. Put it up under there, right? Let's see here. Now that's floating too. Oh, okay. Long week already. It's just Tuesday. Many meetings and assessments this month with your boy with disabilities. Oh, okay. That's got to be tough. Yeah, that's mentally exhausting and physically exhausting. Definitely can understand that. Let's do a couple picnic tables here. Okay, to start with, let's do some benches maybe on this side. Or these really weathered benches that I have. Okay, let's line those up. They're evenly spaced. They would have been built evenly spaced. Okay, there we go. Now we need our nature reserve fence. This is like a speed. This is my version of the speed run. Got to get this done. We're at 11 hours, 16 minutes. I'm not passing 12. Not passing it. roads. Don't mind passing it on stream, but not on the recording. The build stops then. Okay. Oh, look. Is that you, Pixie? Well, I'm glad it's a good thing, but yeah, that was still exhausting. See if we can smooth that out at all. I think we probably can. See, let's go from there to there. No, there to there. Look any better? Path flatter. Thank you. That's dip-de-doos. Okay. Now let's grab these. Drop them down. Okay, something like that. It's fine. We'll bring in the shore pines. Just got rid of all my grass. Yeah. There we go. That'll get it back. One of those. Lower those. Oh, I didn't turn on the prop snapping. There we go. Lower those. Lower that one we popped in. Okay, there we go. Get that tree off the road there. Okay. We can probably just steal a little bit of this action over here. Decals, props, trees. Let's see if we can actually do this. Not bad. Cheating. We are cheating. Go that way. Actually, let's not. Let's put the decals on that side. And all this to terrain height. And then we'll grab some grass here. like that. Except for these should be somewhere where they'd be wet, perhaps. And let's grab a rock. Right there. And let's grab a different rock. That's the one I just grabbed, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. And then let's grab that decal and let's put a couple decals under the water to give the water a different color. Okay. We have one of these seaweed decals out here. That. And you guys go here against the rock. Okay. Now, a little bit of the love from over here, I think. See what that does. Decal. Right there. Dry thing doesn't look right there. Okay, and then let's get a shore pine. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. And housing is still, when you plop them, they still have people that live in them. My little Rico meter I don't think really works right, but the little green blue thing, I don't know. I do still need a bunch of people because we're short jobs, so it may be right. But yeah, it still works. Okay. Do we want a... Let's see here. We want a little fence here. How much time we got left? Okay, we got we got 30 minutes still. We're still good. Oh, that's fine. All I needed was the turns, and then we'll make it happen ourselves. Turn off the trees so I can get the node. And then a little fence around this side too. Yeah, every house still has a population with the Rico. Okay, we're gonna do something like that, and then it comes in, and then it goes out because I like crooked fences. Like crooked fences. Don't like that little nub though. That's gonna go. Okay. Why is that so weird? Because there's not enough nodes in there. So let's put another node in. There. Okay, and then we can move this one down here. There we go. Now it's not weird looking. Alright, getting Pixie Sticks her house finally. We got Frankie Mon, his surf shop, which Pixie, I don't know if you saw that if you're still here. I'll show you that. I'll give you a tour of your new community that you live in. So I think there's some great stuff we built in here, and that'll be the end of the stream probably after that. You already have a couple neighbors in the area because over the last couple days some other properties got purchased. Okay, and then maybe this fence. Okay, like that. That big tree outside the fence line now. How about we give you... Let's see if we can do this. Of course we can. What am I talking about? Oh, I should have just made that all one big park. Shoot. Late to fix it. Okay, and then let's go with a quick. Pixie, are you a tent person? Are you like a campfire person? Are you a gazebo person? Do a little cabin out back. You could have like a little play cabin or something. That would work too. Hey, Cuboid, what's up, buddy? A fire pit. Okay, so this one is fine. It's a little lean-to. You like that one? maybe some flowers. What's up, Cuboid? How we doing? You never did tell me if you ended up with the dreaded sickness or not when you were sick last week. You're feeling better. And then maybe a little bush. Okay, there we go. It's not COVID, but you're feeling a bit rough. Well, I'm glad it's not COVID. I'm sorry that you are feeling a bit rough, though. That is for sure. I don't like being sick. I'm not a good sick person. I don't think there are really good sick people, but, you know, like I'm told there are. Okay, so I gotta do this little grass bit in front of the ferry depot. Can I get that done in the next 30 minutes? I bet I could. I think I'm just going to make this a side gate, and then I don't have to worry about it being a nature reserve. So let's do that. We'll pull that on the beach for later. I'll build that probably tomorrow sometime when I'm not streaming. Be in Discord at some point tomorrow night, probably. Let's do the gateless city park once the parks thing opens again. Thank you. Side entrance, gravel. Side entrance is what we need here. There we go. All right, Pixie. Yeah, I think your house is coming along. I could even get a picture for the Discord. Let's see. Maybe I want to get the beat. Maybe I want to do this little patch of grass first. Save game. Alright, the speed run is still on. Ooh, strep throat in Mexico. Taste, smell, check. Nice. Jacobs. Matt, I believe it was. MJ. Okay. Let's do this little section here. Okay, we're going to grab all these guys. We'll alternate it in. Okay, and then we're going to grab the other one from the palette over here. Where is it? That one had the red in it, so I need this one. Well, honeymoon in Mexico, congrats. Something like this. Do them pretty thick because we're going to shrink them. Okay, so let's do that many of them. And then let's come out. Let's grab not the nodes and not the buildings, but just the trees. And then let's shrink them. Might need one more shrink. And then we'll line them up. lot easier than it needed to be. Okay. And we need our brown grass trinket. Where are you, brown grass? There you are. Okay. Brown grass mixed in. Okay, now let's see. So I don't need you anymore. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. What are you? You're trees, right? Won't need you. Won't need you again. I could use you, little shore pine bloom. 20 minutes. We're getting there. We'll get there. Thank you. One of those over there, right? And maybe one there. I'm going to shrink this one. If I can get it. Should have done it right after I copied it in. I'll never get it now. There it is. Move it with the arrow key so we can grab it and then put it where we want. There we go. Jerky, jerky, jerky. You can tell this fog has reset itself on me because I've got that on. Okay, don't need this. That one I'll need again. Let's see. Boom. Copy that. Come over here. Okay, get rid of that. Let's see. This little set of nonsense would work. Let's copy that. Okay, I think that's all we'll need from there, unless we need some decals, which the decals are right there. So let's get the decal, copy the mud decal. Is that it? No, that is not a mud decal. That's a mud decal. Copy that. That down, get rid of tree snap, get rid of the prop snapping. Put one right there, didn't I? Come on. Too much stuff to grab. There it is. Bit of this dirt decal there and there by the rocks. And I could do one of those and shrink it. Alright. That's probably it from over here. A rock, maybe? Can't forget the rocks. Hello? Okay, and where's that manure decal? Where is it? There it is. Layers upon layers. Okay, I think that's good. Probably right there. Do something about this mud a little better. That's what I want right there. There we go. Okay, so I need, where's those trees? Where are my trees that I want, right? You over here, plant yourself right there. No, not right there. Plant you back there. How about that? You be right there. Okay. I think that works, except for a couple little trees down this way. What is going on? Okay, I'm in the wrong panel. That's what's going on. Okay. Where are you? Any other time, so you're not letting me find you. I get it. There you are. Okay. That works. One in that corner. One right there. Bam. How much time I got left? 15 minutes. Okay, parking. Parking, didn't put any parking in. You just gotta trust it, man. Psalmist, that's really what it is. Like I said, I spent 5 hours kind of developing what I was gonna put down here, and once you pick out your palette, you just gotta trust it. That's all I can really say about it. Just pick out your palette, decide on it what you want, and then just go for it. It's not really, you know, like I didn't know what I was doing until today, really. I made it look easy there because I've done this whole coastline, right? Okay. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. 20 minutes. They're kind of dragging feet. Yeah, I ain't place it all, bro. I ain't place it all. I appreciate that. Dude, like, no, I was not that fast when I was over here. When I was doing section 1 of the ground, when I did this first section, this was the first section I did. Because I thought it would be the easiest. And it took forever. I love it. So once I did once and I loved it, I was like, okay, now I've got it. Oh, I left out the reeds. That's what I left out. I would have left something out right there. And you just got to trust it after that, I think, really is what it is. Like, you just got to put it down and be able to walk away, because I think that's where you get into trouble, because a lot of times you can do what I'm doing right now and be like, oh, I forgot this. I forgot that. Just drop a couple in, and it's honestly, it's like the Bob Ross technique is what it is, dude. It totally is. It's like the happy little trees. Like, you can put them wherever you want, dude. They're gonna be happy wherever you put them. So you just got to put them somewhere. And once you do, then you put a couple more wherever they make sense. And you start seeing, oh, like, yeah, there would be one over there. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we need like some umbrellas and stuff there. I'll have to find some good beach assets and do a little beaching tomorrow night on Discord, maybe. We still need this nature reserve fence, I feel like, at least to here, probably. Let's see. Where are you? Probably have the nature reserve fence up that way, and then to there, and then it would be a break, right? And maybe there'd be another bathroom over here since it's a park. We could do that real quick, probably get that in. Pull that beyond the rock there. Bend that segment just a little. I don't really like bending fences because fences aren't really bent that often. Usually they're segments. I talk about that all the time. They're usually straight segments of wood, that doesn't, like some bend a little bit, but not like, it's usually like a 6-foot segment that's bent because it's weathered or whatever. So, okay, let's move this table over and let's put a bathroom right there. So let's go in here. How much time do I have left? Ooh, 9 minutes. Okay, last thing. A quick tour. Zoo bathroom. Could even go down so it doesn't fuck with our beach too much. I think it's still connected right there, isn't it? No. Now it is. So that would need like a little bit of grass behind it. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time now. Okay, there we go. Deal with that. Little thing there. Bam, done. Okay. Well, guys, we spent the day in Pine Beach, and we pretty darn near finished it. We got Pixie 6 a house, which I'll get a picture of as soon as stream ends. Go ahead and find me a raid, guys. Let's get that done. Get that ready to go. Anybody on to raid? If not, we will play it out into the netherworld and enjoy it. I want to thank the 19 of you guys who stuck around late. We usually don't stay around this late. I know it's past our European contingent sign. We built a lovely church today. We built a lovely neighborhood. We finished a private beach down here. We enjoyed my fire scene from yesterday. Enjoyed that very much. We built a fire station there. We built a huge winery here for Jens, which I think came out really great as well. We built a little strip mall, a little Pine Motel, a little bit of old industry. We really, we jumped around a bit. We built it out. We finished out the town pretty much. I'm going to come in. I'm going to thank you, Pixie. I'm glad you love your house. We are going to come in here. I'm going to finish out this little area down here. Let's go ahead and delete all that, actually, because that is all weird stuff. So we're going to come in here. We're going to finish out the little beach area. I'm going to probably do a little entrance over here to the national park, which is going to wind around this peninsula and not really be anything but a trail. So yeah. Oh yeah, you like the fire scene? You hadn't seen that one yet, had you? Yeah, we did the fire scene. That was great. Let's see. Be a little picture at night here. We have a little bit of time left. We still got a few minutes. I'm rushing for no reason at this point. Let's see here. Yeah, the fire scene was really cool. I really love that. I got to come in. I got to put some lighting probably at Jens Winery. I don't think there's any lighting there. This one restaurant is super lit though and lovely, and I love this area. I love Frankie Mon's surf shop, especially now that we got the weird little stuff out in there with the SpongeBob floats and stuff. That really was kind of what I needed. The edge of the surf shop. I love our little restaurant that we built in Pine Beach. I love our beach itself and the nightlife area. Mr. Ruff. Michelle Jean. Okay. I'm not familiar with Miss Michelle Jean. I've never seen her. What's she about? I'm assuming it's a she with that name, Miss Michelle Jean. Yep. So we've got this lovely little staircase here. This is Goblin Guy's little bar. Sorry, I need some lighting out here on the boat ramp. Let's get out of day. Let's enjoy it in the daytime one last time. Before I log off here. Still need some people. Yeah. I think the town of Pine Beach is pretty finished. Pixie, I don't know if you saw this up here. We did this. You used to play GTA RP with Miss Michelle Jean. Cuboid, first of all, way to bury the lead there. You used to play GTA RP. 3 minutes. Yes, sir. Yep, we did this lovely thing here. Okay, I'm going to do, let's see, Miss Michelle Jean. Why not? Cuboid says he used to do RP with you. That must be good. Okay, guys. Well, we've got like 1 minute left, so I'm going to start the raid. Let's get a raid message up there, Seabrooks. I want to thank everybody for joining me today as we finish the little town of Pine Beach. And there will be no stream on Twitch tomorrow. There will be a stream probably tomorrow night on Discord, a little detailing stream for anybody who wants to stop by and say hi. Hop on in the Discord. Come on by. See us. We'll be back again Thursday morning, 10 o'clock Eastern, for another great day of cities. We'll be moving to the other coast, and we will be building the town of Cedar Shores instead of Pine Beach. And then next week we'll be downtown and starting our new project and our new map on Monday, 4th of July. Thanks everybody so much. Pixie, your picture will be up in the Discord later today. I'll get that out after stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being patient on your house. You guys, thank you so much. I love all you guys. Thanks for the support and the raids today. Giggle and Sim. Thank you. Tony, thank you for the raid. And Shoki yesterday. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go have some fun. Thanks.